start the recording. And we're good. Start the game. Game start. Capture it now. Boom. Golden. Actually, this is not Persona 4 Golden, but you know, it is. If it's too quiet, let me know. That was kind of fire. Okay, okay. It was better than 4s. It was better than Royals. I don't think it was better than 5. I liked 5s more. But this is probably the second best one. Okay. Yeah. We got all that good stuff. Let me just check real quick. I need to redo these. Japanese, because we're full-on weebs. Network off, because I don't care what people do. Perfect. No, how do I save changes? There you go. Boom. This is correct. We were gonna crank this to like 150. Full weeb, yes. Frame limit 120. Display is correct. And I'm not gonna change any of that. Okay, we're good. If at any point the game sounds too quiet or I sound too loud, let me know. I did change some audio. But other than that, let's get started. We are playing... Okay, let's read through these. Peaceful says, for players who want to focus on the story, your party auto-revives after death. And then your choice of difficulty will not affect the story and can be changed at any time, excluding Merciless. Easy is just for casual players in low-stress combat. Normal is for experienced players with moderately challenging combat. Hard is for players who enjoy strategizing, significantly challenging combat. And Merciless says for highly advanced players, exceedingly challenging combat. But I can still tune the difficulty down, but I cannot return to Merciless if I do it. Am I highly advanced? I'm highly challenged is what I am. Alright, let's go. Downloadable content has been detected based. Persona and challenging content. They either one-shot you or you one-shot them, Smile. We got some BGMs. Okay. Let's go. We have 1 year? Here we go. Cinematics. Me for real, for real. Also me for real, for real.
本日はポイント故障のためダイヤが大幅に乱れ、お急ぎのお客様には大変ご迷惑をおかけいたしました。次は岩戸台。岩戸台です。この電車、辰巳ポートアイランド行き、本日の最終電車となっております。お乗り忘れのないようご注意ください。
Hey, yo? What happened to my music? I too would be unfazed. On God. I arrived so late. I'd better hurry up. Iwatadai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. You're not concerned about the blood anywhere? I've been waiting since this game released. I bought this game on PS5 and then I never played it. And now I'm on PC and I've been waiting to see this transition for years at this point. This shit is so fire. I can't check anything else except like just system stuff. Dash? It's a hold? No. We gotta fix this right now. What do you mean it's a hold? Where's my... It's a hold? There's no, like, toggle check? No, that's gotta be fake, right? It is a hold. There's nothing for it. Oh, God, that feels gross. I need to hold the button to run? Okay. Maybe there's some lore behind that. Yeah, just, you know, blood everywhere. Construction site. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. So not the blood splatters, but the construction site definitely looks fucking menacing, guys. The machinery is just too advanced. Seems like the place is under construction. Probably best if I don't trespass. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. You're not worried about the green moon or anything? The blood could come from the construction machine? Sure, okay. What about the green-ass moon? Did we construct that too? The light in the telephone booth is off. Guess the power's out. Alright, let's go to the mall. Illusion. That's a good one. Okay, well the game doesn't seem to be shitting the bed at 50% extra render, so I think we'll just leave it there. If the VTuber PNG model is stable, and the game is too, then I think it's fine enough. Why are there so many coffins? Wild Duck Burger? Oh shit. Yo, there's a lot of them. Hello? Coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? No, bro. To your imagination. I wonder what's in these things. These things are everywhere. Takoyaki vendor, let's go! This seems to be a takoyaki shop, but it's closed. Head to dorm that way. Stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head to the dorm. How about no? Burgers, hamburger shop. There's several objects that look like coffins inside the store. What's this doing here? Where did everyone go? I like how... no music, no nothing. They just threw us in here, robbed us of our MP3 and music, and then just dropped coffins, and the guy's just walking around like, hey, what's up? It won't budge. Alright, let's go to the dorms, I guess. This too is how I see the world, guys. It's a good metaphor. I guess this is it. We made it. Does anybody know off the top of their dome when the original game released? Like just P3? Do you think he listened to Sleeping with Sirens? Definitely not. He looks like he goes like more metal. He was blasting that shit, and I'm just telling you, I did not hear Kellen Quinn. But I did hear somebody just growling in the background for sure. Welcome. Woo! Was that us? Oh. He kind of looks like us, right? Ah yes, let me sign my soul away, I'm down. Fine, that doesn't sound that bad. Sign me up. Please sign your name. I forget. So if anybody... Is this first name last name, or is this last name first name? Does anybody know? We're just gonna steal his name, right? His name is Makoto. But I want to know if I should do... I believe it's Makoto Yuki. So I want to make sure I get it in the right order, otherwise we're fucked. First and last, based. I'm down. How can I type? There you go. Sign me up. How do I... Am I supposed to click enter? There you go. Alright, we're down. I delivereth all equally to the same end. I hereby agree to the statement above. I choose this fate of my own free will. Who am I delivering to what end? Just the last line is ominous as is. Did I spell that correctly? I sure hope so. There you go. You can have my soul now. Even he said it good. Oh, hell no. Are we is this whole game gonna be about time and wasted time and how we don't have enough? Bro, this shit's gonna hit me deep if that's the case. Oh. Okay, where's my room? It's going to be about green moons. Oh. Hello. I just rode the train here. What do you mean? Oh. I was about to get blasted. She looks kind of sick though. I like her. I like her too. Oh my god. Okay. Mitsuru. I feel like I've heard that name before, but it might just be Mitsuri. One of the students? Okay, bet. I'm the new guy.
彼は転入生だ。ここへの入寮が急に決まってね。いずれ男子寮への割り当てが正式にされるだろう。
Is this the girls' dorm? There's no way.
いいんですか？さあな。彼女は竹場ゆかり。
Okay.
この春から2年生だから君と同じ。
Wow, she's in my class. She almost killed me. She almost blew my head off. What's up? I like how nonchalant our art looks. Although it's weird because we're not really... It's not reflecting what we're wearing, is it? It doesn't seem like it. It looks like we're just wearing like a black tee. Why do you have a gun? I'm so down. Generally, I play these games super seriously, but with how this game started, bro, why do you have a gun? You're about to blow my head off, weren't you? Ah, yes. A hobby. You could have just said like self-defense or something. See? Okay, Mitsuru, I'm liking you. You know how to keep a good cover, okay? I'm liking you already. It's just for show, of course, of course. Just to deter attackers, right? Okay. She's the brains here, yeah, you could kind of... She knows her way around dialogue, that's for sure. No, how about she takes me? I don't want you to kill me on the way there. Thanks. Yeah, why do you have a gun? Part 2. What's the contract for? What, you didn't sign one? It was just me? Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. I got scammed, I know, right? They didn't have to pay to stay here and I did? Yeah, go on, ask. You know, apart from the coffins and the blood, everything seemed, normal. Yeah. Alright, we're chilling. You take care now. Don't go killing people. I have to say the pacing has been a little bit weird. I think Persona 4 and 5 seem to have... I mean, it hasn't been that long. But this one almost seems like it's plug and play. Like, oh shit, I got off the train and there's spooky blood in coffins and now I'm asleep. There's a little bit more like build-up explanations, I think, in the other ones. But let's see how this turns out. The CRTs? Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called, right? The TVs? God. I hope my grandma still has one somewhere so I could just maybe keep it. A relic of time long past. Life in the dorm starts today. This room came pre-furnished and everything. That's convenient. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Sure. You can save. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu, and you can rewind. Huh. The implications here are... It could be just as simple as I'm gonna go back in time and just not get fucked by something or not take a certain action. Or very open-ended, but since it's just like a remake, I don't expect anything too complicated, question mark. When you select the rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Okay. You can check the tutorials that have been displayed before by opening the menu with triangle, going to system, and selecting tutorial. Okay. It'd be really... Oh. 15. Okay. What? That's the fastest save I've ever seen in my life. I just clicked and boom. Okay. I'm curious if on like CRTs, if we could hook up the Fire Stick, which would... they don't even have USBs. They have like the other things, but I'm curious if I could watch like my old HBO shows on a CRT and it would look better than in the current like big TVs. Let's see. I do notice the model lagging a little bit, but I don't know if it's worth changing graphic settings now. Probably not. Your room's fridge. It's a fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. A mirror. My reflection looks tired. I should put my stuff away and go to bed early. A radiator? Just like that? Exposed? It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. The desk is clean and organized. I should be able to focus while studying here. I better put my stuff away in the closet now. Let's not turn on the TV. It might disturb the neighbors this late at night. Okay. Got a calendar. Calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. And a shelf. Okay. Closet. Richest DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. Let's put my stuff away. Should I check the stuff I put inside the closet? Wow. Velvet outfit times 10. Whatever that means. I don't think I can change anything yet, so. Alright, bedtime? Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Okay. April 7th, 2009? Oh, shit. And we got a bop? Yeah, I'm up. Morning. It was okay sleep. Wait, she don't got the gun no more. What does she know, huh? Why do they both have guns out, strapped up, with all the coffins and shit? And now she's just normal, huh? Huh? I don't want to be rude. Yeah, let's go. You go to school on an island? It's kind of sick. How did I just get flashbanged? I wanted to see the school. I've always wanted to ride one of those trains too. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll find my way. Home room first. Where's the gun? Part 3. Which class are you in? Oh. Ah, about the gun, part 4. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna keep it low-key, we're fine. It's crazy how the gun has come up so many times. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Yeah, looking around. Hold forward on the D-pad to focus your view closer on the protagonist. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. That's not that crazy of a zoom in. I thought it was gonna be worse. Or I guess more zoomed in. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Go home, buddy. Pack it up. The class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F. Makoto Yuki. The name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. We'll just call her Yukari. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Uh-oh. Oh great, I have the worst teacher ever. Frivolous student. Oh? Why does he get a model? About you? There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are gonna be in our class. I mean, we'll never get to see them again after we graduate anyways. That's kind of self-centered, no? More students, you can go upstairs. Sword and staff statue. Statue of a sword and staff. It looks very well made. I wonder what meaning it holds. I was about to say, what could that possibly mean in a school, of all things? Boy wearing a jersey and girl in uniform. These NPC, like, names are slapping right now, by the way. Man's ready to fucking dip. I like him. I wonder if they're related. Ooh. Teacher and store vendor. Oh, he looks like an asshole already. I can already tell by his model. He looks like a fucking dickhead. Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. I knew it. I didn't even have to read the line. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. Yeah, you're gonna die before me. Get fucked. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing this shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could've just asked. Yeah, he's looked like he's lived longer, alright. Fucking dick. Let's see. Let's keep talking to these people. Students. The faculty office, I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. At least she's honest. Teacher and foreign student. Yo, that foreign student looks like a villain. Like from here? He's the guy, right? He's gonna blow this whole planet up. And then try to kill me too. He's got the looks. He's got like the psychopath look. Oh, this teacher? Okay, you and I, we're gonna get along just fine. Especially if you keep wearing the helm. Teacher is a mood. I'm just saying, if the foreign exchange student isn't the bad guy, I'm down to befriend this guy. That's kind of fire, not gonna lie. Men's room. It's the men's room. Let me go in. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Is that what we think about? Bulletin board. Exam results have been posted here. Women's room. Okay, we're not gonna go in there. I just wanted to see what the prompt said. That's where we have to go, so I'm not checking that out yet. Library? This appears to be the library. I wonder if I can study here on my own. In any case, I should head to the faculty office for now. Should be near here. Hello. Distressed student. Yeah, it's right there. You can open the door. It's... Lady, it's right there. She's more lost than I am, okay? Printing room. This is the printing room. I wonder if the teacher's handouts are printed here. In any case, I should head to the faculty office for now. Stop telling me to head to the office. Shouldn't try to go outside from here. Welfare training room. I wonder what kind of class is held here. In any case, okay, man. I don't want to go to the office. Nurse's office. This seems to be the nurse's office. Maybe I should come another time when I'm tired. Alright, let's book it. Ooh. Wait, the running animation? Kinda slick. It's got just a tiny bit of motion blur. I usually hate motion blur, but this is just enough to make it feel like you're running without getting you like dizzy. This is good. This actually looks really nice, and the lighting changes on like your character's model as you run. You could see kind of like the light reflecting on your back when you're turning and the light hits you. That is good. That is some good work right there. Holy shit. That's nice. Alright, what's this way? Home economics? I wonder if there are sewing and cooking lessons in the home econ classes. Another men's room and women's room. Sewing? Oh, it's just home ec again. Music prep? There are probably instruments stored here. You don't say. Home ec prep room. Same dialogue though. Music. Science. I can smell the pungent odor of chemicals wafting from the science room. Laboratory. This appears to be the science lab. I wonder what kind of experiments we'll be doing. We got art. They got some JoJo shit going on. Look at that. Oh my god. Could this be the art room? The faint smell of paint is coming from inside. What else? Lab. Ooh. Why do we have random, like, sinks and mirrors here? Was this standard back in 2009 Japan? Like, you're just walking around the hallway and there's, like, a bunch of mirrors and, like, sinks to, like, rinse your hands? It's kind of crazy. Corridor? I wonder if the practice field and gym are up ahead. Upstairs? These are the stairs to the second floor. There must be more classrooms upstairs. Okay. That's all we got. Let's book it. The sinks fucking completely baffled me, by the way. That's crazy. Our faculty office. Oh. Yeah, like maybe if you're coming in from the gym or field, it makes sense. I forget that other schools are like... Other countries and their schools are like way more advanced, but also weird compared to like the US. Or like maybe it's just our schools, but like dang, like I wish I would have gone to school with like a huge ass track and shit. You go and you have a locker to change clothes, change from your gym clothes back to like your uniform. Like god damn. They had us out here running in our normal uniforms. That shit was fucked up. Oh, I'm a second year. That's me. Hey, what's up with the background check, lady? Relax. Oh. That's spooky. You teach composition, but you don't look very composed, lady. What's your first name? That's kind of... Nice to meet you. I can't tell if that line was like a flirty line or just like a dick line or both.
の件も見た？君は私の担任。
You're gonna be my teacher? You were just like talking about my parents? Watch it.
でもこの後すぐ始業式だから先に行動ね。
Okay.
案内するわ。ついてきて。
Auditorium time. Of course, this is how the principal would look like. This is exactly what I think of when I think of like a Japanese high school principal. Exactly this. Okay. Oh, he about to rant. Principal continues with his speech. Oh. Me?
今朝竹場さんと一緒に登校してたのって君だよね。見てたぜ。仲良さげだったじゃん。
Dude, I just got here. Relax.
君ってさ、竹場さんとどういう知り合い？つうか、竹場さんって彼氏いんの？その辺誰も知らなくてさ。
I don't know, buddy. I just got here.
いや、一緒に学校来たって言うから知ってっかなと。
I'm not gonna make assumptions.
てか、君はどういう関係なわけ？おや、なんか話し声がしましたね。鳥海先生のクラスのあたりですか？
There's gonna be some dickhead looking teacher.
してよ。怒られるの私なんだから。
After school. Wow, that was fast. Oh. I like his necklace. And you are, what do you want? Where's my nice response? Where's like my... I'm trying to be kind here. I also just noticed that my model completely blocks off like Makoto. Hold on. You see, you can't really tell like if on the art he's wearing his jacket or just like a plain tee. Funny how they called out the teacher, not the students. Students are a reflection of the teacher, okay? What do you want? Fine. Junpei. Okay.
実は俺も中2の時転校でここ来てさ転校生っていろいろと一人じゃわかんない
Oh, he gonna buddy up now, is he?
俺が最初に声かけなきゃってな
There always has to be a nice guy character, always. And then there always has to be the girl that goes, hey, stop bothering him, leave him alone.
お、ユカリッチじゃんまた同じクラスになれちゃうとは思わなかったぜ
This is a good starting crew. I like it.
まったく相変わらずだね。誰から構わず慣れ慣れしくしてさ。ちょっとは相手の迷惑とか考えた方がいいよ。
Yeah, you heard her. I don't want to be uncomfortable.
なんだよただ親切にしてるだけだって
ならいいんだけど。なんか偶然だよね。同じクラスになるなんてさ。
We made it. It must be fate. That's kind of deep. I'm not going for that. Ah, who would have thought?
驚いた。
おいおい俺だって同じクラスだぜ
Alright, buddy. Stop self-inserting.
てか実際聞きたいことあんだけどさお二人さん仲良く一緒に登校した
Why you smirking like that, Junpei?
詳しく聞かせてくれよ
ちょっとやめてよ。彼とはたまたま寮が一緒ってだけ。なんでもそういう話に結びつけすぎだっての。てか、そもそも噂になるの早すぎ。
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
ちょっといい？あのこととか言ってないよね。
Nope. About the gun, part 7. I didn't.
ならいいけど。昨日の夜のこと、本当 言わないでよ。
See, when she says it like that, Junpei's gonna go like, about last night, huh? What happened? See? He's giving us the fucking stare down, man.
何？
You better pick your words carefully, girl.
昨日の夜って
なんか誤解してない？
It's too late.
とにかく彼とは昨日会ったばっかで、ほんとなんでも
Yeah,
ない
tell
の？
him.
まったくもう。じゃあ私弓道部の用事あるから。
The archery team?
噂広めないでよ。
Why didn't I have an archery team in school? What the hell?
別に噂なんてどってことないじゃんな。ちょい自意識過剰っぽいよな。でもすげえじゃん転校生。
And they're not talking about me, okay? They're talking about her and I'm just in the conversation.
あいつあれで結構人気あんだぜ。一目置いちゃったよ実際。まあそんなわけだからこれからよろしくな。もう帰んだろ。なら駅まで一緒にどうよ。
And what, he tagging along now? I also should make note. It'll be hard for me to consistently take ad breaks. I mean, to take breaks during the ads. Because Persona games are like fucking visual novels, okay? So like, realistically, I might be able to slip it in every now and again. But if they're fucking yapping and I don't have any snoozes, sorry. Should we take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Oh, now you're following me around, buddy, huh? Is that it? Alright. Let's talk to our classmates. Pubescent student. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F. Okay. If you're not in 2F, why are you in this class, kid? Fuck off. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Thank you. Why does he look like... Oh, from this angle, he gave me like you vibes from Persona 4. I saw the gray hair. I was like, dang, okay. You're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? I'm thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyways. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? How are you gonna enjoy high school with no friends? Go socialize, kid. Club ditching student, what a name. I like the lighting in this game a lot. Like, look at the angle, like right here. You see how your face looks? And then if you take 2 steps this way and turn, you can actually see like the changes a lot. That's the first thing I noticed when I was running around in the lobby too, like first floor. The lighting is crazy in this game. Different student. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. Alright, Junpei. Wait, why are you guys just fucking peeking in here? Huh? Creeps? Trying to leave, you gotta go down. You gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something? Okay, leave me alone. Oh, he is following me. Hello, stylish student. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. Oh, Yukari, what's up? You're leaving now. You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yuki-kun any weird stuff, alright? I think this is the first game where I see them use the little... What are they called? Suffixes? I don't see them often. At least, I don't feel like Persona 4 and 5 had them a lot, but I could be misremembering. Alright, can we go up? Is the question. Rooftop. I can! Why is there always like... In every single one of these games, you come up to the roof, and there's always one student contemplating shit, like looking out into the distance. I'm already a second year. Ooh, her design is so nice. I don't remember if I saw her in the opening cinematic, but this design is sick. I like the color. It's like kind of like tealish based. I hope I can fit in with my new class. You'll be fine. Alright, let's fuck off. Storage room. You can't go back downstairs through there. I know it's confusing, right? Oh. I thought that's where I came in from. My bad, G. What do we got here? 2F, computer room. Are you a techie? Seems like it's normal to have a computer in every household nowadays. 2009? Yeah, I guess so. PA room? Should we broadcast my angelic voice? Just kidding. 2E and student council. Student council room. When was the new president going to be elected again? Who knows? And 2E. I don't really know anyone in that class. Okay. Mitsuru Superfan. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too. I would agree. Chatting students. I've been noticing Mitsuru and what's her name again? Yuki? So Yuki something? Yukari? Yukari and Mitsuru had an armband on. And then this student also has one, but they're different. This one's yellow. Chatting students. Oh, why does he look like a dick too? They really know how to... Atlas really knows how to make like asshole looking characters, man. They just know how to do it. They hit the art right on the fucking nail on the head. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee. You're making such a sour face again. Odagiri. I guess some things never change. I'm not going to be using the suffixes a lot because I don't like how I pronounce them with my accent, so I'm not going to be using those often. Did you hear? The new transfer student's going to be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Want to go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm, the one Takeba is staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Hey, stop talking about me. I'm right here. Why are they just slouching around like this? There's like two of them here. Oh, we got flip phones. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's some old school tech right there. That's where the classrooms for the other grades are. There's nothing for us there. If you want to go to the rooftop, you got to use the stairs on the other side. Okay, I think I've checked everything here. Yep. Also, it's so funny how he always just puts his hands on his pockets. He kind of low-key reminds me about how I used to walk around school, not gonna lie. Look, they'll take him out, they'll put him back in. They'll take him out, they'll put him back in. He really is just a fucking edgelord, look. Bam! Wait, that transition was fire! No loading screen, no nothing? Just a baby fade out? Boom. Okay, they're kind of cooking with that one. I'll tell you what. That's pretty sick. Can I buy anything? Hi there, welcome. Oh, oops. Sorry, habit. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something. Thanks. Oh, hello. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Why is that? And where's your gun? Sorry. Preachy teacher and student. You have some nerve dozing off in class this early in the new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days. Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester's just started and I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. Paled student. That looks like a teacher. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Yeah, the nurses casually experimenting on students, part 7. Alright. What's up here? These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Where's Junpei at? Not sure I ever asked you this, but where'd you live before coming here? I don't know. Oh, he comments on everything. Instruments take up so much space and we don't even use them that much. He's actually gonna comment on every single room, but I don't know if I want to examine every single room. Phone addicted student. Already? 2009 and you're already addicted to your phone? What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Wait, this would have been the perfect game to play when I was in high school. 2009, and you're a second year in high school. How many years do you do in high school in Japan? Do we know? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? Oh, my mouse is acting funny. I can't... Oh, I don't know if I can scroll out of the game. Hold on. Can I do it now? Oh, I can. I just can't do it without pausing. Let me close this. Let me close this. I'm actually curious, because they said we're second years. How many years high school Japan? 3? So you would be a sophomore? No, a junior. Right? In our terminology? 2009. So you would be like 16, 17? I guess you could be 15. Anywhere from 15 to... Well, if you're second year, I would say closer 16, 17. 2009. And I was... How old was I in 2009? 14? Yo, this would have been peak for me. Oh my god. I would have been the edgy guy. I would have been the main character. I probably would have also been the phone addicted student. My bad, G. Distressed. Did you find a library? This door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym. Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, he comments on everything. I'm just gonna scroll through these. Alchemy during chemistry class. Okay, buddy. Alright. We can make our way out of here now, can we? You ready to get out of here? You bet. Let's get going. I do have to say the music for this game is like... Even if it's the remake music and I like some of the original tracks more, it's still really fucking good. We're talking about the jocks now. Wait, so like if a club already has members, they start at the start of the year, but new people come in like later? That's actually kind of tech, not gonna lie. That's pretty smart. Where do you live? Does he live with his parents maybe? Like with a relative or something? I guess not everybody stays at the dorms. Alright. See ya, Junpei. Peace. This track is a banger, man. This was one of the first Persona 3 tracks I listened to. Actually really good. Precocious Girl. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news have been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. That little sound effect is what sold me on this song, by the way. When I first listened to it. Vending machine? There are drinks I've never heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. The elevator goes up to the station's ticket gates. We should take the stairs up instead. Police and empty-gazed man. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Uh-oh. People just losing their mind or something? Taxi driver. Oh, guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Yeah, we'll do, old man. Alright, let's go to the mall. No coffins this time? No coffins. Aced. Cat-loving boy. My friend is a cat, and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Wait, he's kind of based. I like this kid. Girl. I want to eat some takoyaki. Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry. Can I buy some? Octopia. Hey there, kid. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki's lip smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Yeah, why don't you sell some to me? As far as I can tell, I have 3,000 yen, okay? Go elsewhere. Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. Alright, I'll go upstairs from the other side. Burgers. Their mystery burger seems to be a popular item. Maybe I should try it sometime. Oh, old man and old woman? Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you should be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. Bro, that old man, he's just living in a different time period, I guess, man. I'm sorry, he's always like that. Want to come in for some sushi and it's a fucking bookstore? Leisurely businessman. There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Sure, man. Alright. Ooh. It's an actual working staircase. No transition here, you just go up. That's nice. Boy wearing a jersey. Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. You just ate. I wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me fired up. Got ramen? This is where the other student wanted to come by, but he was getting yelled at. Their pork ramen with shoyu broth seems to be a popular item. It smells good. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Chubby student. Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl? Hey, whatever you want, buddy. As long as you have the money. Azuki Arai Sweets. Seems to be a sweets shop. A pleasant scent is drifting out the door. Can I go higher? Oh shit, there's a third floor? Umiushi beef bowls. I've always beef bowls? 10 out of 10. The appeal of just eating some beef with some veg stir-fried and then some rice. Oof. What else we got? Net Cafe. Manga Star Net Cafe. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Interesting. Alright. Let's run it down. Let's go. Go elsewhere. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Cool. So dorms, strip mall, high school, and the station. Alright, back to the dorms. It's that kid again. Wait, these old-looking cars, man? Let's go back in time. Look at that. Some fucking deja vu initial D shit right there. We got a street race or what? Fuck. Hello. Rumor-loving girl. Oh no, it was the same model, but it's someone else. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatadai strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here, and burgers, and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. It's always eating time. I'm saying. Caring woman. At uniform, you must be a student at Gekkokan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkokan High. Why do they say the whole name? Went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Thank you. They really don't need to add the high every time, you know? Like, it's a high school. Should I go back to the dorm now? Sure. Time for bed. Alright, where are the guns at? Pull up. Wait, how'd she make it back before me? It wasn't too bad. It was okay. Don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Sure. Apologies, I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. Okay, I like that we actually get to vibe in the dorm. I like that. Normally, like, you just go back to, like, your house slash room. But, like, there's a lounge here and you can see the students. It's kind of sick. Various schedules and contact information are written here. There's school printouts and newspaper clippings, as well as handwritten signs. Don't leave personal items in the lounge and don't make loud noises late at night. Looks like the dorm rules. Okay. What else we got? Storeroom. Contains the dorm's equipment and such. Post box. It's a P.O. box. There are some letters and other things inside, but nothing is addressed to me. Computer? Okay. For 2009, is this right about where we were at for computers? I don't... This looks kind of too small and I don't see a tower. There's a computer on the desk here. I wonder if it belongs to someone. Men's and women's room. What do we got here? Kitchen door. Door is tightly sealed. The screens were like that? Yeah, but there was no tower there. I don't think there was like full like... What do they call the computers nowadays that are like all in one? Where it's just like it's the monitor but it's got the components built into it. It kind of looked like that. Kitchen looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet. Rear entrance. Okay. What's up? What am I doing? Just looking around. Not much to see. You're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. The vibes I get from this room though, from like the wallpaper to like the tile, is very like early 2000s for sure. Like this green and then like the wallpaper that's kind of like brownish. This is like very 2000s. The lights, oh, my wife has heard me rant about lights forever. But like these, look at these. These are warm lights. These are yellow lights. I miss this shit. It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. Bookshelf? It's filled with complex-looking books. I can't tell what they're about from the titles. I wonder who's reading them. And maybe the girl with the book that's sitting down? God, we're fucking dumb, man. Alright, let's go upstairs. We got some vending machines. Another bookshelf. Can I go higher? I can. More vending machines. Vacant room. Mitsuru's room is here. Vacant. And Yukari's room. Okay, so they're on the 3rd floor. 4th floor. Large door. The door is tightly sealed. What's in this room? Then we got 2 restrooms. And then landing and rooftop. Do not open. If open, close it. Okay. She alright. Alright, let's go down to our room then. Anybody? Vacant, vacant, vacant. Sonata. Huh. Someone inside. Should I talk to them? Sure. Is that Mitsuru? Sorry, but I'm busy. Could you come back later? So there's only 4 people in the dorms right now? Us 3 plus whoever this is? Crazy. Nothing to do here. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. Okay. So it's just bedtime. Sure. Oh. Confident student. What, does he need permission? I have to say, I like all of their outfits so far. Like their casual stuff and their uniforms. Apathy syndrome. Who's them? Wait, I think this is the first game that you play where like some of the people are already in the know before you are. Which is kind of crazy.
なに心配ない。
まったく秋彦のやつ。
Alright. Wednesday. Middle of the week already, huh? I can hear people talking.
知ってる？
Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
ちょっと
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming." Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell is rung. Book it. Afternoon.
はーい、始めるわよ。
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Toka Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic and he's also a famous haiku poet. Bro, I'm just gonna say it, alright? Poetry is nice and dandy, but who the fuck just sits there and uses their reading time to read haikus? Hey, like read a novel or something. What is this haiku gonna do for me? I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? Makoto, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that will require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you own those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? I think it was the streamers, right? I think she's just repeating her previous point. You sure?
その通り。
Okay. And we were paying attention, slightly. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Makoto. Yuki-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Wow! It's weird to only have 3 social stats. I'm so used to having like 5 or 6 that 3 just looks weird. After school. Classes ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. Again? Just immediately? Oh, Junpei. The Watadai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. And we just dipped. It's bustling, but I'm going to bed. Who's that?
帰ってきました。
なるほど、彼
Sophisticated gentleman. This guy's gonna be some super villain or something? I can tell by the turtleneck, guys.
いや、こんばんは。
What's up?
私は生月修二。君らの学園の理事長をしているものだ。
Oh, chairman. Shuji Kutsugi.
生月。言いにくいだろう？
It wasn't that hard to say. Why are you mocking me?
おかげで自己紹介はどうも苦手だよ。油断すると簡単。ま、かけて。
Hey, listen, I'm trying to go study and go to bed. Why are you holding me here?
部屋割りが間に合わなくて申し訳なかったね。正式な割り当てが決まるまでまだ少しかかりそうだ。
We just have to stay here longer. Is that it?
さてと、何か聞いておきたいことはあるかい？
Alright, what do we want to ask? The other night I saw... No, I'm not saying that. And no, I'm good. Neither. Why are you here and who else lives here? I'll say who else lives here. Only 4. Hey, my math was right.
ここにいる竹場くんと、それから桐城くん、あと3年生の男子で真田明彦くんという生徒がいる。
Okay.
一つ仲良くね。他に聞きたいことは？
Why are you here?
なぜって？
To welcome me. I do mind actually.
ああ、竹場くん。そういえば桐城くんは？
はい、もう上に。
いつもながら真面目だね。顔くらい出せばいいのに。他に
I'm not gonna say what I saw. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm not psychotic.
良い学園生活を。私はそろそろ失礼する。
I'm not about to get sent to psych immediately.
転入したてはいろいろと疲れるだろう。早めに休むといいよ。体なんてぐーぐー寝てなんぼだからね。
The early bird catches the bookworm. I think it's just the worm, no?
昔漫画にあったろ。
Oh my god, bookworm because we're students. Alright, man, get out of here. Grown-ups, man, I swear. You'll get used to his lame jokes. You called it. It was pretty lame.
理事長も言ってたけど早く休んで。転校って慣れるまでは気疲れするしさ。おやすみなさい。
Alright, good night. Should listen to them and go rest in my room.
お疲れ様。
What? How did we go from just vibing to this super secret tech room and they're spying on me? What? Nah, this game is whack.
どうだい？彼の様子は。
先ほど就寝しました。今は眠っています。理事長。
That's why they keep saying go rest. Yeah, probably.
まあ、とりあえず見守ろうじゃないか。もうすぐ影時間だ。
The dark hour. Ooh, coffins.
いいじゃん、行こうぜ。外とかまだちっと寒いさ。な。
どうする？マイミ
They got the little like boombox,
だいけど、何気に
the music and everything.
関係ねえじゃん。メールしとけバレねって。
まあ、行っちゃおっか。
Man listening to the radio.
大マジだって。超ビビったもん俺。
作ってない？
ゲージョープレゼンツ The Bay Happy Tuners 来週もまたこの時間にお会いしましょう。
この番組は人に永遠の快適時間霧状エレクトロニクスの提供
Why was the radio so quiet?
0時です。
Oh. Okay, finally somebody's sane in the fucking game. Somebody's questioning this shit. Oh. That's not good. I thought he was gonna make it further than 2 steps. What, did he just turn into like a puddle of sludge?
平然と眠ったままか。毎晩0時になるたび訪れるこの影時間はいわば隠された時間だ。普通の人間は棺のような姿に象徴化してこの時間があることすら感じない。
Interesting.
じゃあ彼は
Are we special?
見ての通り 彼に象徴化は起きてない。
Which would imply that they are special too, right?
眠ってはいるけど、彼は今ちゃんと影時間を体験してる。あとは適性があるかどうかだ。っていうか、あるんだろうね。なければ今頃奴らの餌食になってる。
餌食ですか。
とにかくもうあと何日かはこうして様子を見てみないと。
はい。
隠れてこんなことしてちょっと気が引けますけどね。
We juiced, I guess. Oh! They thought I wasn't experiencing this shit and I'm just on another plane of existence right now, baby. So Igor has been a recurring character in all 3 games, right? That I've played. 3, 4, and 5. The attendants, though, are always different. At least I think so. Oh. What was disconnected? My controller's fine. Huh? Maybe my keyboard, because I'm not using it. Ah, exclusivity, because I signed my soul away. Is that it? That's the document I signed at the dorm. Alright, Igor. What do you want? My soul? I don't understand. Alright. That sounds fair enough with me. Can I read the contract again? Oh. A velvet key. Wait! The contract! Alright, Thursday. We got some slippers on? I thought those were shoes. We're actually just chilling at home in uniform with slippers. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Oh. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. I know what you mean. It's real addicting, ain't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Dakota. Oh. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Alright, classic literature. Here we go. Buckle up. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Yay! Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Sure. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Let's go to bed. Oh, what'd I miss? Alright, where do you want to go, Junpei? Where? Some food? Yo, I'm always down to eat. Wanna show me some places? Alright, I'm down. Let's go get some food. Wait. Polonium Mall. Ah, we hadn't been here before. You can rent out CDs. Oh god. Yo, this game is hitting all the nostalgia and I've never played it. We got CRTs, we got CDs, we got internet cafes. God damn. Happy Punch. Claw machine? It's like he didn't see it, but it's gigantic. You've been wanting an iPod MP3 player? It's honestly very funny because technically that's what your phone does for you, but it just doesn't hit the same. There's a big difference between playing music like on your phone or just like somewhere else. Oh. He's not that great, is he? You don't want to stream though? I wonder how much of a pain in the ass it would be to get actual like music files. Probably not that bad though. His whole money's gonna be wasted here. This is me playing gacha right here. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. He just lost all his money. Nope. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? How about you stop watching me in my sleep, lady? L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Can I leave? Nope. Dang. Alright, what's up? I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste to not to use it. It does. I don't know what I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. What, are you implying that I make lunch for everyone? Is that it? I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Okay. Can I check the kitchen out at least? Nope. Alright. Nothing to chill. Nothing in the mirror. Nothing on the desk. Nothing on TV. Bedtime. Once again. What, did we just... did we just doze off? Feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? How is he? Oh, look, he's dead. We're just... Oh, this must be so uncomfortable. Like, this position that he's sleeping in, where his legs are, like, flat on the floor, but he's laying down. This looks terrible. Yeah, he's fine, except his back is fucking broken.
少々疲れているようです。着替えもせず眠ってしまった。ですが、その他は昨夜と変わりありません。
やはり興味深いね、彼は。
Funnily enough, sleeping all crazy like that was so comfy when we could do it. If we try that now, I don't think we would like it that much.
たとえ影時間への適性があっても、初めはもっと不安定になるものだ。記憶が消えたり混乱したりね。今までの誰とも違う実に例外的なケースだよ。
でもなんかこれじゃモルモットみたい。
そう言ってくれるな。彼はクラスメートだそうじゃないか。同学年の仲間ができれば君も心強いだろう。我々にはどうしても力が必要なんだよ。
それは分かってますけど。
Alright, is one of you gonna explain what the hell's going on here? Oh.
こちら作戦室だ。
They have a whole ass command room.
アキヒコか、どうした？
すごいやつを見つけた。これまで見たこともないやつだ。ただあいにく追われてたな。もうすぐそっちに着くから一応知らせておく。
Oh.
それ、奴らがここに来るってことですか？
I like the little cut-ins like that. Those little cut-ins with like the exclamation mark. Really, really nice touch.
理事長、今日の監視はひとまずここまでに。我々は応戦の準備をします。
Her voice sounds familiar. Oh.
アキヒコ。
Oh, they got their armbands on.
大丈夫だ。
I like his little vest thing.
それよりすごいのが。
Well, it's like his gun holster, but I guess his looks better than the other ones. It looks like a traditional like cop gun holster if you look at it. Right, you wear it around your back and your gun is off to your side. You thought Himeko? She kind of does sound like her, but I'm not sure.
面白がってる場合か。
It is Himeko. Okay. That makes sense.
はい。ただ普通のやつでは。
I heard the screech, yeah. Oh.
何この揺れ、冗談でしょ。
How big is
理
it?
事長は作戦室へ。竹場、君は2階にいる彼を起こして裏から逃がすんだ。
先輩たちは。
Joanna from Metaphor. Who's Joanna? I'm trying to think. It's the sister, right? I think. The lady. Oh, the lady with the weird baby. Yeah, I remember.
ここで何としても食い止める。
Only them two? Nah, there's no way.
連れてきたのはお前だ。責任は取ってもらうぞ。
奴らの方が勝手についてきた。
He's like, hey, it's not my bad. It's not my fault.
何してる？早く行け竹場。
わかりました。
Did we get woken up? Yeah, a loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Oh. OG Japanese voice actors? Are these the OGs?
悪いけど説明してる暇ないの。
Has Mitsuru always been Himeko? Alright, no time to explain. You said it, let's book it. I'll take it seriously.
1階の裏口から外へ出るよ。
Oh.
念のためこれ持ってて。
This song, yeah, this song is a bop. A short sword.
じゃあ一気に行くよ。
Also, what's up, police? Welcome in, welcome in.
よし、ここまで来れば。
Are we safe?
竹場、聞こえるか？
Oh. Always has been Himeko? Oh, that's so nice. Himeko's voice actress is really good.
気をつけろ。敵は一体じゃないみたいだ。こことは別に本体がいる。
マジですか？
Oh. Oh.
ひとまず退去。
Yeah, and go where?
でもどうしよう。正面玄関にも奴らがいるし。とりあえず上。
I ain't no bitch. Let me open the door up.
行くよ。
They get to safety? No. It's dangerous outside. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's get away upstairs. Wait. Oh, I can't say no. Good idea. Oh.
近づいてきてる。大丈夫。落ち着け。私。
She's losing her cool.
とにかく今は逃げないと。
Kari has always been your favorite girl in this game, flaws and all. I like all of the... Technically, everybody that I can assume is going to be a party member, I like all of their designs. I do think this starting roster is better than P4 and P5s, though. I like this more than... I assume the starting roster is going to be Yukari and Junpei. Which, if that's the case, I like them more than Ryujin and Anne from 5. And I forget the guy's name from 4 and Chie. Yosuke and Chie? I like this starting getup more. What's she gonna say? Let's hurry upstairs? Sure. I know it's sudden and you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. Sure, let's just keep going. Oh. Relax. You gave me a sword. It's fine. Alright, book it, book it. Come on. I thought the scene cutting out like that was a monster behind us. Oh. I don't sound like we're safe. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Oh, she's gonna freeze. Oh! Okay, that's my gun now. Square up. Oh, he just ignored us. Or her. No, I haven't played this game at all. I'm like completely giga blind. Oh? Yeah, P4 is the one that I played on stream. Oh, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Blowing your brains off and then smirking like that? My kind of jam. Oh, Orpheus looks kind of sick. That's a good screech. That's a good anime screech. Oh. Now what's this? Oh. The chain sound effect sounds really familiar. It sounds like the Reaper sound effect from 4 and 5. Nice detail you notice, you don't even notice it. I don't know why my brain works that way, but it does. I have to say, I don't know if I like this awakening scene more than P5's. But it's pretty close. It definitely beats 4 for me. 4 was very mild, to say the least. I have a feeling this dude, this Shuji dude, I have a feeling he's up to no good. That whole... They were ready to go out and save us, and he was like, wait. And he was banking on us picking up the gun and awakening. But it seemed kind of sinister. Like he cared more about us awakening rather than them saving us. Like it was a do or die moment, and he banked on us awakening or dying rather than them saving us, right? Or was too shonen anime cringe? A little bit, yeah. There was no edge. Oh, more shadows. Yo, get it together. But I got your back. I need a protector. Ooh. Oh, this is too good. That cut-in and the music starting... That is the best fight animation from the Persona games I played. That does beat 5's. That beats Last Surprise's intro. 1,000,000%. Bangers. Oh, we're fired. We learned Dia. Wait. We're weak to what? Lightning and dark? We resist fire? And we have Agi and Dia. That's such... I'm not used to that for starting characters. You recommend playing this over Portable? I did see that Portable is on Steam. I might consider playing it after playing this one if I like it enough. If I like this one enough, I might play Portable. I know it's a little bit harder to play and it's kind of dated, but I don't mind those things with RPGs. I will grow into it. It'll be fine. Orpheus, Fool Arcana. Background, a poet of Greek mythology skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. What is the difference? So if I remember correctly, I don't even know if it was Portable or FES, but I know one of them was super visual novel style. And I know the gameplay is also weird because you can't control some of your team members, or any, I think. I think you only control your character, and you're at the mercy of your teammates doing things right. Something like that. It's the same story. I don't remember. I know this got a DLC, but I know one of the two, either FES or Portable, had extra story stuff. You can control your party in Portable, so it's FES that you couldn't in, right? FES you cannot. Okay, there it is. Let's go for an Agi. Ooh. Okay, these animations are kind of sick. I know this is the newest one outside of Metaphor, but this, the vibes, the combat vibes for this, really, really nice. I know Metaphor has, I would consider Metaphor's gameplay and combat to be better, but this does give me like the best Persona vibe out of all the games. They have worked on their recipe and kind of almost perfected it for this. We play the lyre to swing. Nice. Actually, don't do it, IR. The monsters are gone. Oh. I guess we overexerted ourselves. Am I okay? You were supposed to have my back. At least take me back inside. We're back in here. The Velvet Room. Yukari didn't want to off herself first? Yeah. Is Takeba the girl failure of this game? It's seeming like it, but it's just seeming like she's probably gonna get an arc where she's like unsure of herself. And then she's kind of gonna pop off. And stuff. That's what I feel anyways. Igor's voice acting has always been top tier, I think. I like how Orpheus heeded our call. That's what he's describing. But the original time, the first time we came into the Velvet Room, this chair that we're sitting on was the same one that we're sitting on now. And if you notice that the chair itself is in the shape of the lyre. So technically, it was almost like Orpheus was meant to be the one responding to our call, right? We were already sitting in this chair from the beginning. Persona? Persona 3, what's up, Rodom? You like your girl failure Chie too? Chie was probably my favorite female character of 4. I don't know if I met the whole cast, but Chie was my favorite. I think in this one though, I think it's gonna be Mitsuru. I think. It's funny that since Persona 3, unless the dialogue has changed from the original game to now, they're still describing Persona as like your mask, right? You need to buy 4 at some point. I would buy 4 after playing all your other options, because it definitely feels like the worst one. Unless you don't mind it, but it is very dated and the mechanics themselves don't feel that great. It also felt like the story was very lacking for me. You're already doing Royal. I would do this one after Royal or Metaphor, and then I would do 4. Also, the ad might run during this cutscene. I cannot stop. B5 is generally hailed, I think, as the most like well-received one, but it's also the most basic. It's why a lot of people like it. I've heard from this remake and the original 3, the people that like it really like it, but the people that don't like it really hate it. It's like a mixed bag. The safest one tends to be Persona 5 usually, with 4 being the safest one that people are gonna dislike, and 3 being the mixed bag, basically. I like Makoto looks a lot like I was gonna say Animus because that was our name, but like Will from Metaphor. They look very, very similar. Alright, Igor, you better stop dragging my ass here. I need to come here by my own doing. Makoto was the blueprint for... Not you coming out with the puns, there's no way. It was a pretty good one. I do have to say it was pretty good. Oh, have we been in a coma for a week? God damn. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Oh, we were. Where are we? Wait, so if you're in a coma, do you like piss and shit? I think you still do, but I think they have to take care of you. Because I think you still have to get fed something, right? My wife would probably know more.
あ、ここは辰巳記念病院って言って駅前からちょっと行ったとこよ。体の方は心配ないって過労みたいなもんらしいけど、あのさ、
お、
ごめんね、あの時は何もできなくて。
At least is on some good knowledge or what? What were those things?
シャドウのことね。
Yep.
シャドウは私たちが戦っている敵。それにあなたが使った力はペルソナって呼ばれてる。
So well, it wasn't a very hard guess, but my guess about them knowing about everything before you was correct.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと説明するから。ごめんね、隠してて。さ、いきなりでなんだけどさ。
Alright, spit it out.
私もね、あなたと一緒なんだ。
Is a weird line, depending on how she means this, but she technically doesn't know much about us. What do you mean?
私のお父さん、小さい頃、事故で
Are they all orphans?
お母さんとも距離が
Not fully, I guess. Never mind.
あなたも一人なんでしょ？実は私、あなたの身の上いろいろ聞いちゃって
they read my file when they were watching me sleep, huh?
私だけ知ってるのも嫌だし、話さなきゃってずっと思ってて。
At least she's being honest about it, and she's sharing too.
昔さ、この辺りで大きな爆発事故があったの。お父さん死んだのそのせいらしいけど、詳しい事情分かってないんだ。お父さんが勤めてたの、キリジョウグループの研究。
We already heard Kirijo mentioned earlier, right? Guy was listening to the radio before the dark hour fell and then got turned to sludge. I think they were mentioning Kirijo Electronics, right?
だからここにいれば、お父さんのこと何か分かるかもって思って。学園に入ったのもこの前みたいなことやってるのもそういうわけ。
It was mentioned.
最も怖くてあのありさまだったけどね。私も初めてだったんだ。ごめんね、私が頼りないせいで。
Also, welcome back from ads, people. I will note, in case you guys are very interested in the Persona playthrough and you don't want to miss anything, I got a Twitch offer. I'm assuming the offer is for everyone. You can claim free Twitch Turbo, I think, from now until the end of the month. And that should give you a month of no ads on most channels. So if you're interested in keeping up with the story and not getting ad blocked, I believe you can get free Twitch Turbo at the moment. It should last you a month. For me, I was probably going to hold off until the latest that I could pick it up, just so I could get the most value out of it. But if you guys are interested, I think you can probably just go and claim it now. It's not your fault. People choke. I'm a known choker. It's okay.
でもごめんね。それに起きた早々こんな話。待ってる間、いろいろ考えちゃってさ。今までいろいろ隠してたし、まずは自分のこと話さなきゃって。でも聞いてくれてありがとう。誰かに話したかったんだ、ずっと。
お。
じゃあそろそろ行くね。目を覚ましたって知らせないといけないし。目が覚めたらすぐ退院できるって言ってたから、今日の。
Alright, listen, I just woke up from like the week coma. How about you give me like a day or two before I just up and leave? Girl, that's not how discharges work. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's considered a trial or if they. I don't think you need to input any information. Let me see if I can find the link right now. It's only for certain people. For certain users, so I don't know exactly how it works. But yeah, if you're gonna forget him, I don't know if it'll be worth it. It probably is one of those cases. You do have to input your... Yeah, I think most people that actually... Most companies that do trials just bank on you. You can live with that. The benefit is that you have already played through the game, so... Technically, if you miss any story, you're gonna miss my take on it more than anything. Okay. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry. Your room's safe now. Is it? Are we gonna get jumped or what? The only thing you might miss is probably my input or like my commentary. But we do have the new VOD channel, so you could always just go peek. The Persona 3 VODs are probably gonna be slower to upload than the other playthroughs just because we still have to get through FF10. But the new VOD channel should make it easy for everyone to keep up with the VODs, I think. What's up? Kirijo-senpai says she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? I missed a week. What do you mean not overdo it? They're not gonna cut me any slack. I need to catch up. Wait. Akihiko is he directly across from us? Can I check up on him? The nameplate says Sonata. There seems to be no one inside. Yeah, I thought it would just be easier. We had stopped doing VODs for a bit. I thought it would just be easier to keep a VOD channel instead. And then just keep doing my gacha or like shorter form updates on my normal channel instead. But now, without a doubt, we're probably going to try to keep consistent with the VOD uploads. The fridge in here seems to have broken. I should use the one in the lounge. What do you mean it broke? I've been here like a week. There's nothing good on. Alright, bedtime. Bedtime. Oh, it's Saturday. Wait. They still go to school on Saturday, huh? Yeah, fuck. You have a cooler fridge with stickers? I've thought about getting a small fridge for like my game room. I really have thought about it. It seems very convenient. Long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? What's up? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? What drinks will I put in it? Unironically, we've been having a lot of energy drinks, but we should probably chill. We were doing monsters like the past month or so. We had been tasting them, and now we're trying some Red Bull flavors out. Remind you of Kumon. You don't know if I know it. I actually don't. What is this? This like a... I googled it and it's showing like a program. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be like. Asian trauma there. My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget about the old Junpei. Anyway, sorry for always making everything about me. Should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me. Gee, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm? I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Yuki, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. No breaks? They just throw you back into school after the coma like it's nothing. Crazy, I know. Oh, it's the samurai teacher, Mr. Ono. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather just talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. Where did the samurai get their day in the sun? Mr. Ono's a weeb. I know, I can tell, but he looks like fun. I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yuki. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? This is a tough one. I don't think it's middens. Boneyard sounds a little bit too morbid. Hovels? It's no use teaching you guys if you're gonna get the simplest questions wrong. It is midden. RIP. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Okay, I'm not Scandinavian. Yeah, we're talking about Japanese history, guys, but it turns out that this word just comes from Scandinavia. Motherfucker. I suppose that isn't important here, ultimately. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered incorrectly. Oh. Hell yeah. Sure. We live in this... Oh, okay. This one is voice acted. Okay. Since Elise is here and Elise has played the game, can you answer this question? Are there romances in this game? I'm pretty sure there are because it's a Persona game, but Metaphor did not have a single romance at all. So I thought I'd double check. School questions and exams are different from FES and Portable. Ah. There are? I'm not sure who the options would be, but let's keep people in mind for now. Oh, 2. Okay, if you're around, because I know certain social links trigger the romance at different times. Some social links proc it at like the 8th and others do it like until the 10th. If you know we are going to walk into a romance, just let us know before we click. If you're around, that is. Because I don't want to kind of hard lock myself into it, and I'm very bad at saving. Mitsuru seems like a really safe bet for my tastes, but we'll see once we get to know everyone more. At the end of the day, the relationships don't really change much in the story usually. They just kind of add a little bit more to like a character's backstory, so it's not something to get crazy over. Was this remake was released before Metaphor, right? It was Reload and then Metaphor. I feel like I like the character models look, how they look in this game more than Metaphor's. I don't know if it was the Metaphor filter or just the different art styles, but the current character models for this game do look way more Persona-y. They fit the aesthetic more, I think. Obviously, Metaphor was meant to be its own standalone thing, and that's fair, but just a thought. Playing Mail Route on Portable 1, so it's been a minute since you've seen the romances. Okay, just if you know. If you don't, or if you're not around, it's okay. I'll try not to look it up to not spoil myself, but I also don't want to walk into any, you know? What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Ooh. I like this. Nothing good on. Desk is neatly organized. The radiator still works, but our fridge is still cooked. Alright, let's go upstairs. Is he here now? Nope. I'm kind of excited for 4. the remake for 4, if this is how 3 remade looks and feels, 4 is gonna be a blast. It might actually like bring some life back into that game, because I know not a lot of people liked it. She's not in her room either. And she's not here either. The romance options are presented to you at rank 9. Is that usually for everyone? Or does anybody have like a different one? There you are. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this is the room that we didn't know was behind it. This is where they've been spying on me? Okay. For everyone? Okay, that should be fine then. Easy to keep track of it. Alright, Mr. Chairman, you're pretty fucking sussy, but let's hear you out. Where are we sitting? Oh, okay. Akihiko looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Honestly, if you didn't give me any more party members and you just left me with everyone in this room, I would be the happiest. I feel like out of everyone that might be presented, this just might be it for me. This squad looks pretty sick. Now you just sound psychotic. Excuse me? What do you mean more than 24 hours? Yeah, this just looks like a solid team. It also seems like I haven't gotten to know Akihiko much yet, but just from Yukari and Mitsuru's personalities, it feels like the team dynamic would be pretty balanced, right? Mitsuru's a little bit more like goal-oriented and focused. Yukari is kind of like the klutz, but you know, like the girl failure, like you guys mentioned. And Akihiko looks like he takes himself quite seriously, but he can probably get in way over himself sometimes. Like when he was out just walking about and he dragged the whole monsters here, it looks like he can be serious, but also he might just get in too deep and not know how to get himself out. So like the personalities seem like very balanced just by this, the people in this room. Yeah, the green moon and the coffins and the sludge. The voice lines are re-recorded, right? They're just the original actors, but they are re-recorded, right? It would be kind of interesting to see how Himeko sounds in the original game, since she would be younger. I don't get it. That why don't you give me an answer that's like, okay, that makes sense. Why is it I'm stupid or I'm asking a question still? Like, it makes sense. Nani? Yeah. Okay, so some people are unaffected, but they are just in the coffin. And then some people are unaffected, but we're like a little bit more special, and we're not in a coffin. And then I would assume the people that are affected and not in a coffin are the ones that just turn into pools of blood. At least that's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, they're basically just asleep, which is why they're unaware of the extra time. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. He's like, all he cares about is just fucking swinging at him. If he gets his ass beat, we'll talk about that later. What's in the case? Am I gonna get a gun?
我々は特別課外活動部
Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. CEAS for short. That's a cool name. Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. It's either gonna be a gun or they're gonna give me an armband and welcome me into the crew. I mean, with the gun, they would also welcome me in, but...
実際はシャドウを倒すための選ばれた集団なんだ
We're classified as a school club. That's crazy. Yeah, let me just go out at night and murder a bunch of monsters and it's all part of my school club.
部長は桐城満君僕は顧問をしてる
Yeah, when you guys meet, oh, you know, midnight, out at the tennis courts.
無気力症君も聞いたことがあるだろ
Okay, so they're describing the apathy syndrome now.
人間と呼んでいる
People who suffer from this are just referred to as lost.
このところ騒がれてる事件もほとんどが奴らの仕業だろう。
And that's basically been the mouth breathers. Maybe we would have joined clubs in high school if they were like this. That's what I'm saying. You want me to go out for a jog and beat the shit out of some monsters? I'm so down. How do you fight them?
実はごく稀にだけど影時間に自然に適応できる人間がいてねそういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性があるそれがペルソナあの時君が使ってみせた力さ
I don't like this guy. I keep looking at his character model. He just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
シャドウはペルソナ使いにしか倒せない
Yeah, and then you beat the monsters, you get home, you sleep, wake up late, and now your exams are cooked.
つまり奴らと戦えるのは君たちだけなんだ
I see. It makes sense. Fair enough.
飲み込みが早くて助かるよ
要するに君に仲間に
Oh, it's the whole kit. You're giving me a holster and the gun and the wristband and the everything?
君専用の召喚機も用意してある。
He sounds wrong too. He sounds like Seymour. He's speaking at you with that soft little cringe voice. And he just gives me the creeps, man. An evoker. Alright. Not the Seymour.
よかったあなた断る
I assume by evoker they mean the gun, which is your catalyst for summoning your persona, right?
心強いかも
You got the evil scientist vibes, yeah.
いやー感謝するよ本当にああそうそう君の量の割り当てだけど、ね、
Evoker is a gun, yeah, that's fair enough. I like the plot doesn't seem too complicated, which can be a problem for some people, because there might not be a lot of depth, but at the same time, it is, at least so far, it's been very straightforward. There's an extra hour in the day, some people lose their minds, some people sleep, and people like you go and kill monsters. And this is how it works. And it's kind of just straightforward, you know?
このまま今の部屋に住んでもらうことにしよう
Oh! We get to stay, because this is our base of operations, I guess.
偶然伸び伸びになってたけどこりゃ怪我の巧妙だね
That laugh. He's got the schizo laugh too. Yeah, digestible would be the right word for it. Just
偶然
easy to understand, right?
あれは調子いいというか
I joined Cease to fight the shadows. Oh, I can hear a voice ringing inside of my head. Hojo looking dude. He does look like Hojo. That was my first fucking vibe. I just didn't mention it because I didn't know if a lot of people were gonna get the reference.
汝は我
He does just give me Hojo vibes.
新たなる絆を見出したり
Crazy scientist dude with long hair but also balding at the same time. And he has ulterior motives. Crazy, I know. Nice. So Cease is the Fool Arcana. Airline gone, yeah. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
というわけで今日の話は以上だ
Hey, good team meeting, everyone.
今後の活動についてはおいおい説明させてもらうよ
Nice job, nice job. Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu, going to System and selecting Dictionary. Based.
君たちもこんな週末の夜に集まってもらって申し訳なかったね。明日は日曜日だし、ゆっくりして。では、これにて解散で。
Shall we end this meeting? Come on. See, it's always the guys that are trying too hard to fit in. You know they're gonna be the creeps later in the game. I would be surprised, okay, if he wasn't... Maybe he's not the main antagonist, but if he isn't one of the antagonists, I would be surprised.
あれ？わかりにくかったかな？ほら、日曜日はサンデーだろ？ Sunday.
And then they explain the joke. Get me out of here. Give me this evoker right now and let me put one right through his skull. On God. I do like this transition to the dark hour.
Yeah,
Oh. Is it the kid? This kid, so I haven't played any SMT games, okay? I haven't played any SMT games, but this kid and how he looks, if you go to like Google right now and you type SMT3 Nocturne and you just click enter and go to images, the first guy that comes up, this kid reminds me of. It might be the hair or something. It might be the hair and the eyes, but he just reminds me of that. Was he exploiting kids to do the work for him? That's what I'm saying, right? How about he gets his act together? And you are? Well, I know we've met before, but I was hoping for introductions. Oh.
なんとなく思い出したんだ。だから君に伝えなきゃと思って。
The end?
すべての終わりだよ。
Oh, just the end of everything. Yeah, casually, man. Like the world's gonna explode. Got it.
って言っても、実は僕もはっきりとはわかんないんだけどね。それより、とうとう力を手に入れたみたいだね。
You're a little bit too in the know, kid.
それもちょっと変わった力みたい
So you must be in my head and be my younger self? Or you might be the antagonist.
何にでも変われるけど、何にも属さない力。
I feel like he has some connection to us at least. He does have like a very creepy stare though.
君のあり方次第でね。
Not on the actual character model, but like on the little art on the side of the text box, he looks pretty creepy. He's just vibing. Yeah, okay, Saluna.
初めて会った時のこと覚えてる？
Yeah, I did make the connection of him being potentially a younger Makoto at the start when you signed the contract.
交わした約束はちゃんと果たしてもらうよ。
Well, see, if you let me read it, I would know what to honor, you know?
僕はいつでも君を見てる。たとえ君が僕を忘れててもね。じゃあ、また会おう。
Alright, kid. Get out of my head and let me sleep. It's my day off, remember? Smile. Bye bye, Big Brother. Oh. Did I sleep a whole day? I did sleep a whole day. That's psychotic, but it's such a vibe. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yo. These casual outfits go crazy. What the hell? Who let them cook? Yo, keep them in the kitchen. No. The Persona 4 and 5 outfits were not this good. This shit's crazy. Oh my god. You've been fighting for your life all week with the flu. Sorry to hear that. I was sick recently too. It was around Thanksgiving when I was kind of dying. I hope you feel better. Yo, Akihiko's about to be my favorite male character in the game. This red scarf? 10 out of 10. Good choice, buddy. I approve. Junpei?
順平？なんであんたがここに？紹介ってまさか。
Oh, he's moving in. That was kind of expected, but I didn't think it was going to be this fast. This is also a banger. This one, I like it more in the original version, but it's still very good for like the remake soundtrack. Gunpei. Where's his winter outfit? Oh. Of course he agreed. He just wants to stay in the same dorm as us.
適性があるってそれ本当なの？
俺夜中に缶オケだらけのコンビニでマジベス入ってたらしくてさ。
Wait, this sounds like such a like him thing to do. Just fucking freaking out, hugging a pole or something, begging for help.
正直あんま覚えてないんだけど見られてたみたいで。でもまあなんつうか最初のうちは仕方ないんだと。
It's crazy. So just look at Junpei here and then look at Akihiko next to him. The parallels, the difference. They're like, I'm pretty sure they're like polar opposites.
記憶の混乱とかありがちらしいんだよね。君たちそういうのを知ってた？
I don't know about being confused, but I was in a coma for a week, you know? I'm kind of cool like that. Didn't happen to me.
まあこれペルソナ使いの常識だから。けどさ、正直驚いたぜ。お前らもそうだって聞かされた時は。
It's crazy if we're already a 5-stack this early on.
まあでも知ってる顔いてほっとしたっつか。
Question is, can he use Persona? He's about to be our... What do they call them? Our busboy? He's just about to sit down here at the dorm and send things up to us.
お前らもさ、俺っちが仲間になって本当んとこ嬉しいだろ?
I do have to say Junpei probably is... I have to get him... I have to get to know him better. I already like him more than Yosuke, but I don't like him more than Ryuji. But we need to spend more time with him, obviously. There's going to be a lot of comparisons between the other games just because that's a big part about playing this. It's not just because I've never played it. I want to see what the hype is about and if it is actually infinitely better or not, right? Ryuji is the GOAT, yeah. 1,000,000%. He's also the least annoying one. We're ready? For what, exactly?
早速何か始まるんすか？いやー、ワクワクするっす。これだけ頭数が揃えば、あの場所に挑める。
Everybody says Ryuji is the worst bro character and I die inside every time. There's no way. He always has your back. He doesn't get in your way. He's not annoying and he squares up when he has to square up. What else is there to say? He's the bro. Like, that's him. If you need a bro in your life, that description is exactly what you need in your life. That's it. Period. Tartarus. The tartar sauce, as Elise mentioned earlier. Okay, that's where the tartar sauce comes from. Okay. Wait, so are technically... I know this game had the option for a female main character in portable. So technically if you play Reload, since there's no female main character, are there just no male romances? It's all just you can only get waifus and that's it? Correct? That's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. But coming from the game developers, I understand that they were gonna do that, but I don't agree with it. It's to be expected of them at this point. But I disagree. I think keeping romances open would just make the games better. Either that or just don't do romances. Metaphor did very good at making you experience like intense emotional bonds with everybody that you hung out with, but you also didn't romance everyone or anyone for that matter, right? It was just about closeness and emotional responses more than anything, which made it, in a way, it made it good because you didn't have to pick someone. You just got to experience everyone's story and grow close to them without actually like having a romantic connection, right? It's kind of disappointing. They hate us Yoshi girls. It's a little bit disappointing, I will say that. I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't want to be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. Let me date all the men? I agree with you guys. I wouldn't want to date the men, but if the options are there, like, you know, if you're already putting in the effort for just adding a romance to every female character, you're already, like, you're over halfway done. There's usually more female characters than male characters. Okay? So you're already, like, 60-70% of the way there. What's the harm, you know? Just go an extra step. That's it. I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Lunchtime. Was she crying? Why does her character model look like she was crying? She's got like this line running down her eye. Oh, here comes the boss. Boss Himeko. Let's go. What's up? Another meeting? Yo, how about you give me a break? I'm a high school student and you have me staying up every night? Give me some free time. Alright. Hey, to the point. That's good. She's busy with the student council and being a student and also managing our dumbasses. I wouldn't want to be her. I hope Junpei's necklace has some sort of meaning and it's not just an accessory. It looks very oddly specific. You do love the side-swept emo bangs for almost everyone. It is very on the nose, like 2000s. Even the NPCs in the background have the same hair too. It's very funny. Relax. There might be some people that want to talk to us at school. Never mind. They just drug our asses back here. Oh, there was an accident. We gotta book it. Yo, people have been jumping on the tracks and we're just acting like that's normal. Yeah, he's like, ugh, I can't believe we got delayed because somebody just died. They just jumped in front of our train. Like, bro? You alright? Yo, burgers? I just need to let you guys in on something. My wife and I started eating like slightly healthier and more like home cooked and stuff. This thing, I can't get it out of my mind. Every time I get hungry, I just picture a brioche bun, like 4 meat patties with like 4 cheese slices, some lettuce, and like some bacon. Every time, dude. I just close my eyes and this is the only thing I see in my head. And I go out when we go out to eat or on a date, and I get a burger, and it hits the spot, but like an hour later, I close my eyes again, and I just see another burger. And I just can't, dude. Like, if I didn't give a fuck, I promise you I'd be eating a burger like every day. Ooh, secret late night menu. Maybe next time. We gotta get to the dorms. Oh. Alright, do we have another case for Junpei or what's happening? So they're technically the most experienced. Are they gonna put us three through the ringer so we can get more experience? Thanks for the resub, Saluna. Much appreciated. 26 months is kind of crazy, no? You hate how McDonald's assembles their Big Macs? What do you mean? Elaborate. Are the patties off center? Or is that just the employees kind of just throwing everything together because McDonald's? Oh, Tartarus.
昨日も聞いたんすけど、そのタルなんとかって何なんすか？
タルタロスね。てか順平、あれマジ見たことないの？
I feel like McDonald's are just, the burgers are always off center because they just wrap them like super fucking weird. I've gotten my burger legit split in half. Like I've opened the wrapper and there's just one half on the burger on one side of it and the other half on the other. Like put some love into it, man. I'm trying to eat with my eyes too, you know?
見てなくても不思議はないさ。何せタルタロスは影時間の中だけに現れるからね。
影時間の中だけ？
シャドウと同じってことさ。面白いだろ。
I'm kind of interested in seeing this Tartarus place.
シャドウと戦うための集団だ。しかし
So we're not only fighting, but we're investigating technically.
影時間に現れるシャドウをただ闇雲に倒したところで根本の解決にはならない。その元を断つ。つまり我々は影時間自体を消滅させることを目指している。
よくわかんねえすけど。
Some Fa sounds really good. And yeah, we were talking about his hairline earlier. It's crazy.
じゃあそのタルタロスを調べりゃ影時間が消せるってこと？
まだ確証はない。曖昧な答えで申し訳ないが、それを調査するのも我々の仕事だ。
とにかく今は情報が欲しい。
We do gotta try it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if the place is open around the time we head into town, but we could maybe make a quick hit stop. Now that you guys are mentioning it, I am kind of craving it.
我々がそこで触れるものは全てが有力な手がかりになるだろう。
だからタルタロスの探索は我々の最重要課題なんだ。シャドウは人知れずだが確実に社会に影響を及ぼし始めてる。
More people are jumping in front of trains, guys. We need to get it together. We need to figure this shit out.
世界の命運は君たちペルソナ使いにかかっていると言っても大げさじゃない。
責任重大っすね。やっぱ正義のヒーローは負けらんね
え。それに俺たちのスキルアップにもうってつけの場所だ。
With the tasting soup first. All right, Elise, you gotta train us. How do we eat pho correctly?
あそこは言ってみればシャドウの巣だからな。
おお、 シャドウの巣すか。
っていうか先輩、その体で行くんですか？
I like how it's our first group meeting and we're already like, what if we just dive into the heart of this place and just see how far we can get in? You stick your entire head into the bowl? Based.
秋彦は怪我が治ってない。同行はしてもらうが、探索は無理だ。
That's kind of a cheeky way of splitting us 5 into a party of 4, right?
分かってるぞ。
先輩の分は俺がバッチリカバーしますって。
なんか不安だな。
Add whatever the fuck you want or go ham on the sriracha. Based.
理事長はどうされますか？
Yeah, what about you, Mr. Chairman? Are you just gonna keep exploiting students or what?
僕はここに残る。
Of course.
どうせほら、ペルソナは出せないしさ。
You might as well just go into the fucking coffin, bro. Is this a school?
どういうことですか？ここって学校じゃ。
見てればわかる。
Hoisin sauce? Oh, I like hoisin sauce. Hoisin is really good.
0時になるぞ。
Making a spicy sauce out of hoisin is crazy. You do some hoisin, you do some soy, you do a little bit of garlic, sesame oil, maybe some gochujang. You mix that all together. You toss it around in a pan for a little bit, just so it thickens up. Delicious with like some dumplings. Highly recommend. Oh, it's about to be time. Elisa's gonna like us more because of the hoisin stuff. The sauce making. We making you hungry? My wife made some pasta. Yo.
No.
I thought we were just going into the school. What do you mean? Uh-huh. How am I supposed to climb this fucking mess?
This is Tartaros. 影時間の中だけに現れる迷宮だ。
迷宮って。
Labyrinth, so it's not just a tower. It's a labyrinth tower.
なんなんだよそれ。俺らの学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。
The cherry blossoms are very fitting with the green. It's nice contrast.
影時間が明ければまた元の地形に戻る。
What if we are inside Tartarus by the time the dark hour is gone? Are we cooked?
こんなでかい塔が丸ごとシャドウの巣って。てかおかしいっしょ。なんだってうちの学校のとこだけこんな。
Oh. Does she know why it's a school? Does she know? Is she holding back on us? She knows. That Himeko know? I hear it in the back of my head. She knows.
きっといろいろあるんでしょ、事情が。
わからなきゃ調べればいい。ここを本格的に探索するのは俺やミズルにとっても今夜が初めてだ。
Okay, we have a full squad, so first venture in.
どう見たってここには絶対何かある。影時間の謎を解く鍵になるものがな。
秋彦。
Yeah, same VA.
意気込むのは勝手だが。
Oh.
探索はさせないぞ。
Is Akihiko just gonna stand guard or what? She said he was gonna accompany us, just not fight. I thought he was actually gonna go in with us. So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. Red-haired, deep-voiced leader woman, yes. I feel like my wife is also gonna want us to romance her.
中もすげ
でもやっぱ気味悪い。
We're gonna be super Yukari stands all around, but we're gonna go for the Mitsuru romance.
ここはまだエントランスだ。迷宮は階段の上の入り口を抜けてからさ。
まずは慣れてもらう。
Why is there a clock out here?
今日の探索はお前たち3人だけで行け。
Hey, just the 3 of us?
え、新人だけでですか？
You keep taking more people away. We're 5 and down to 4 and now to 3.
深入りさせるつもりはない。それに必要な。
Alright, Mitsuru, if you talk to me with the Himeko voice, I'll do whatever you say. If you want me to go in there alone, I will. Bet. Just let me know.
それとな、現場でのチーム行動を仕切るリーダーを決めておこうと思う。
リーダー？それつまり
It's gotta be Yukari. She'll lead us to victory.
はいはいはい、俺。
お前がやれ。
Of course.
なんですか？こいつ隊長っぽくないっしょ？
This guy's already bad-mouthing me and we're on the same team. Junpei, you're dropping down the tier list. Yosuke might take over.
あのね、彼はもう実戦経験者なの。
え？マジ？
Yeah, I already threw some hands. I was in a coma.
選んだ理由はもっと簡単だ。順平、それに竹馬もだが、ペルソナの召喚、あいつのようにちゃんとできるか？
Oh.
もちろんす。
Alright, try it right now. Blow your brains out. Right in front of me. Let me know.
私も大丈夫です。
Yeah, go for it.
相手はシャドウだ。できなきゃ話にならないぞ。
He basically Akihiko's got our back in saying he's him. Just let him do it. Bet.
はい、わかってます。
よし、行ってこい。準備はいいか、リーダー。
Sure. We got this.
頼もしいな。
And then it's just gonna turn into the case of when they join our team, then they're gonna be like, well, we're more experienced, but you see, you've been leading already, so we're just gonna let you keep doing it. It's the same old fucking trope, man. The velvet key in my hand is shining, and I see the room back there.
どうしたの？
Question mark? Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Yukari is your goat? I feel like she's gonna be my goat. I just don't know if she's gonna be the romance. But I do feel like she's gonna be my goat. Oh, we're in my hard chair again. Based. This chair is pretty sick, not gonna lie. I like it.
使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。今から挑まんとする塔は果たしてなぜ生まれ、何のために存在しているのか。残念ながら現在のあなたではまだ答えを導くことはおできにならぬでしょう。だからこそ
Alright. What lore bomb are you gonna drop? Let's go, Igor. Give me the fuel I need.
ご自身の力の性質というものをね。あなたの力は他者とは異なる特別なものだ。いわば数字のゼロのようなもの。空っぽに過ぎない。
We're the wild card.
無限の可能性も宿る。あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができる。
So it's just the same as you and Rin, right?
そして敵を倒した時、あなたには見えるはずだ。自分の得た可能性の目が手札としてね。時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。
I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat in this difficulty. It's been almost 3 hours, and we've been bing chilling just doing the story, and we're gonna get into combat, and I'm gonna get rolled.
よくよく心しておかれるが良いでしょう。さて、 いよいよ私も忙しくなります。
Oh, why is he losing juice?
次からはご自分の意思で扉を開けてここへ来られ
So
る
you're just gonna leave us to the attendant?
その時こそ私の本当の役割では再びまみえる
I've always liked Igor's voice acting. It's always been really good. Yeah, did I just randomly go in a trance? Is that what happened? There it is. I opened this door. What door? I don't see anything. I've always found this to be pretty funny. Are you loco? Nah, we're sane. They don't seem to see the door. Nah, it's fine. Look, I'm your leader. We'll be okay. They just see me fucking zombieing out and they're like, that guy's gonna bail us out? There's no way. We're fine. The entrance of the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can use the menu. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. Okay. So now we have things to look at. Oh. She has Dia. He has nothing. Twilight Fragments. We have a bunch of outfits. Short sword, plain shirt. So a lightweight one-handed sword that's easy to handle. Simple, clean-looking shirt. Engineer boots. Sturdy work boots. Give you evasion. A portable player. A cutting-edge portable music player that can be worn around the neck. You got the DLC? Yeah, I did. Uniform and armband, and then velvet outfits. She uses a bow? Oh, she did say she was late to archery. That is so sick. Also, I noticed that the Makoto's moving in the bottom right. That's also kind of sick. A knit cardigan, brown loafers, her heart choker, and that's it. And he uses a katana. Wait, Junpei? Junpei uses a katana? That's crazy. I did not expect that. A dress shirt, straight tip, silver necklace. A stylish silver necklace currently trending in men's fashion magazines. Okay. I thought it was gonna have more meaning. Persona, we just have Orpheus. Can I look at their personas? Maybe under stats. Attack type Pierce instead of Slash. He does Slash. Magician. And she's Lovers. Okay. If I swap this out, can we see it right now? Oh, yeah. Yo. This outfit's not it, guys. What is this? I need to get this off. I need to get this off. Alright. I'm gonna save real quick. Ads are coming up, so I'll just wait for them to play. I'll get some water, I'll get something to drink, and then I'll be right back so we can keep going, alright? Are we all back? Confirmed? Double checking? Oh. Why is my controller not working? Oh, I need a tab back in. There you go. We should all technically be back. I don't know if there's supposed to be more DLC or not. I don't know if we're supposed to have like the other Persona stuffs, but I think we do have like soundtracks for the other Persona games. Dictionary, this is where we can look at the... See, like evoker. An auxiliary device, usually shaped like a gun, that is used to summon personas. Each persona user has their own. However, in theory, a persona can be summoned even without the use of one. There's some there. Load, save, rewind, dictionary, tutorial, config. I opened the closet. I opened it once and it didn't let me open it again. What else? I'm not sure if there are more. If there are more, I can probably get the DLCs. I don't mind outfits. Ooh, what is this? Wait, how do I tell the name of the... Oh, background. It just says Arcana Lovers. EO? EO? You'll get the other costumes for free anyway. Am I just supposed to wait? Or what do you mean? A priestess in service of the goddess Hera. When Zeus fell in love with her, he transformed her into a cow to hide her from Hera. But Hera saw through the ruse. She was rescued by Hermes and escaped across the sea to safety. I like that their lore is based a lot on like that type of mythology, like the Zeus, Hades. That's not... Is that Greek? That might be Greek, right? The other three is P5 uniforms and Phantom Thieves. They're DLC. I might have to look into those. I don't mind getting them though. The free ones are from side quests. Okay, okay. So we got her, Garu and Dia, classic pairing. Then Junpei has whatever the fuck this is. Oh, this is Hermes. That's crazy. A messenger god who served Zeus. His winged sandals allow him to fly, and he was worshipped as a god of travel and commerce. He was also known as a trickster, being able to freely cross between the mortal and godly realms. Power slash. It's funny that Hermes is a physical persona. I would have expected Hermes to be the wind one, because Hermes is usually described as being like very fast. Okay. We checked all of that. I think we should be good, but I want to see what all of this is about. What's this? Giant device. What is this? I've never seen something like it before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. There's a bike there. Clock? What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working though. Can I go into the Velvet Room? Nope. Okay. Let's talk to all of them. Yukari? So this is Tartarus. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. Relax. Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. There's a bike. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Damn! Alright, shit! Alright, let's save one more time. And then we go up. Auto recover, dash, save, menu, log, and map. Okay. Get me in there.
Yoshi.
Yep, I'm ready. Hey, yo! We already got blood everywhere. God damn. I don't like how us and Junpei have the holster like just on our belt like that. The other characters seem to have more like unique holster animations. Oh, okay. So there's an actual explanation for this. I'm sure she's gonna be combat based at some point. Usually your initial navigator gets replaced by a dedicated navigator, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Why is she always like what? She's just guiding us. Yo, that's a long katana, Junpei. What the fuck? That shit's taller than all of us. Alright, we just gotta kill some shadows. That's fine. I'm down for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into getting the other outfits for like the other games. I generally don't use them a lot in the story, but it would be fun to have regardless. Oh. Ah. Interesting layout. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna turn around, huh? Casually pulls out a Masamune. I know, right? Look at that shit. Like a broski? Did you just like is Sephiroth like your cousin and you just borrowed that shit or what? That's whack. You gonna teach us about them patrolling and moving or no? Oh. I had the wig on him. Okay, just the usual combat stuff. You can choose whether to use an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing X. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press triangle, then select the skill you want to use and the target you want to use it on. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I like that they show your team like that on the windscreen. It's pretty good. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this victory track. The Persona 4 and 5 ones go crazy. 5, I think, still has the best one. Leveled up. Great. Alright, broski, how about you let me tell you what to do next time instead of sapping your own HP? Wait, so does this mean that we're not gonna get an awakening scene for them? Because if so, that would be a little bit disappointing. If everybody already has their own personas, does that just mean we just don't see that shit? Yo, we got the falling feathers. Yo, it really is Sephiroth out here. Look at that shit. Oh my lord. We're cooked. Defeat all the shadows. How can I open... There should be a... There might not be a menu yet. Because he attacked on his own, but I assume that's just because of the story or tutorial purposes, right? Usually there's an option to change the autopilot or not. I like the random just blood spatters on the floor. Like, what is that? It's another one? Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Do we have all outs? He doesn't have any elements on him. I think it's just gonna be 2 on me and 1 on her. I like her animation way better. I like her so much better. I like how Junpei and Makoto just hold it to the side of their head. But then she just goes all out and she's like, fuck it, I'm putting this right on my forehead. She's like, I'm not fucking missing right now. Boom. Oh god, it's so good. Each skill has an attack as an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will also deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack 1 more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack 1 more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously. So the usual. Boom. Sure. Why not? I could have just swung normally, but... Hey, they leveled up! Alright, we're a whole ass crew now. Call him out, that's right. Call him a creep. Alright, we're ready. Nothing, no loot, no chests, no bitches. I wonder how far we can get without losing contact. We'll be fine. Surely. Ooh, there's a chest. I love some chests. The heck? A boxy looking thing. That's crazy.
タルタロス内にはこういった箱が点在しているようだ。戦闘に役立つものも入っている。積極的に確認して。
That's exactly what they are, Junpei. Thank you for being useful. Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. That's some heals. You get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as medicine or life stone. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia. Then choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Makoto's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Is that an implication that if Makoto were to die, it's game over? Because I know if you dies in P4, it's GG's, even if your party's alive. It'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? I don't think so. I would not want to think of that, no. Dead end. Another chest. A revival bead. Great. Ooh, ambush time? I'm trying. You can swing your sword by pressing square while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. The enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. Got it. Ooh! Anger! Okay. Okay, listen. Some games get this backwards. And they give you the worst out of the two songs on the chance encounter, and then the best song on the normal encounter. This game did it right. This shit is fire. I'm not saying Mass Destruction's bad. This song's just better for combat. And it makes you feel hyphy, like you got your advantage, you know? I'm gonna explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. Okay. Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. A known affinity has not been used against an enemy yet, and weak, more damage dealt and knockdown possible. Resist, damage is halved, while null is no damage taken. Repel is damage being reflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it, while drain is damage being absorbed by the target and heals them instead. So they should be weak to fire. Oh, hell yes. I love all-outs. All-outs are one of the best parts about Persona games. When you knock down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. It does say, press 0 to cancel, circle to cancel, or X to perform. Choose wisely depending on the situation. I think this is very important to keep in mind because I don't think the other Persona games make the distinction very well of actually letting you know that sometimes an all-out attack isn't actually the best course of action. Most people seem to think that it is. But once you start playing either on the higher difficulties or just min-maxing a little bit better, sometimes it's better to not all-out attack, especially if you can't wipe the enemies. If you're gonna all-out and somebody's gonna live, sometimes it's better to just not. If you are afflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time of the all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. Alright, gang. It's time. Oh, that's so sick. And we get a shuffle time? After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona gives you a new persona. A wand will give you EXP, a cup will give you battle support effects, a sword gives you a skill card, and coin gives you money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. So we get Apsaris. New persona. Ooh, done and dusted, baby. That's kind of cool. I've always been a fan of like the art after All Out. Level up. And Orpheus also gets Zudea. Get a little bit more healing. I don't know if these tutorials are just easy, or if the tutorials are done at a lower difficulty than your normal difficulty. This does not feel like Merciless. It doesn't feel like I am dealing less damage. Although they haven't hit me, so I don't know how much they would do to me. But I feel like I'm doing a solid amount of damage, all things considered. Okay. Might be its own tutorial difficulty, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. I was not ready for that. Just... medicine. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yo, they move fast. They move really fucking fast. And these are not the same as the previous shadows we've been fighting, by the way, so their affinities might be different. Oh. Where were my subtitles? I'm pretty sure he's just saying, like, you can collect multiple personas. But I don't know what he's saying. I can feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. Remember, you can have multiple masks, basically. That's what he said. I'm him. Bufu looks so much better in this game. We gotta try to learn Japanese, yeah. I gotta be a full weeb about it too. Power Slash, EXP, Max HP, or money. I am down to take the Power Slash. Mask of Cruelty. Interesting.
複数のペルソナを扱う力があるようだ。先日の件で予想はしていたが、これで確実に。
How did she suspect? Huh? Oh, because we summoned 2, right? Never mind. We did summon 2. I'm going blind with no guides. Yep. It's all blind. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. Why? I should probably put that in the title just in case new people show up. But it is a blind playthrough, so unless I'm asking specifically for stuff, you know the drill. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. So a big thing to note with Persona games, we have 2. But if you look at their stats, Apsaris is 3 agility and Orpheus is 3. So here, it wouldn't really matter. Actually, that's incorrect. The numbers hadn't changed. Orpheus is 4 agility, whereas Apsaris only has 3. Ideally, you want to swap back to your fastest persona before you do any more combat. That way you get to go first. Even if it's not a chance encounter, you will go faster than you would otherwise. Love that for you. Also doing the same for your playthrough because you've already seen it all on Boardable anyway. Yeah, I think blind just adds something to it. If you really enjoy the game, you can always, you know, double back or do like a New Game Plus sort of thing, and it'll be okay. But I think blind adds a lot to Persona. Even if you can't fully min-max all your social links and things like that, I personally think it's okay. You can change it to Persona memory on or off config options. Would that just change me back to like the top list Persona or not? Or which Persona, I guess, would it default to? The top one? Because you could swap them, right? Actually, I don't think you can swap them here. I did see that in the menu, but I didn't know what it was in reference to. Ooh, chest. For the one you're equipping. Oh, so like if you start combat with one persona, it'll keep that one persona after battle, right? This is a locked chest. The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Can we open it? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. So let's say you have auto skills on 1 and go into battle. You switch and kill everything with 2. It goes back to 1 after battle. Okay. I might put that on. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. I did see that somewhere in here. I think it's under game system settings, right? Persona memory. It's supposed to be on to go back to who I'm using, right? I would assume. Actually, it should be off? Because it was on right now and it kept me on Apsaras. Let's try off. That would make more sense, right? If it's on right now, it'll retain what you end combat with. If it's off, it'll send you back to what you had. Open it. Snuff Soul. Already? Damn, 2 Snuff Souls. Twilight fragments can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Thanks. Usually the problem with these games is you just don't have enough SP to maintain exploration. But as soon as SP items become easily accessible, the gameplay becomes much more tolerable, especially at higher difficulties, right? If you could just generate a bunch of SP, you're gonna be fine. Okay. It's a teleporter. Okay. I also noticed Thebel or Thebel is the second floor here. Interesting. Also, Tartarus, I believe, is also a reference to mythology, which is the same mythology that they're using to name our personas, right? So it's kind of interesting. There might be some meaning behind it. You should have just left me in there. I was doing fine. No problem.
そうか。自信を持てたなら、それが一番の収穫だ。
Honestly, I kind of miss streaming games like this. It's been 3.5 hours and I feel like I've been playing the game for like 40 minutes. I'm so immersed into this shit. It feels like I just sat down to play and it's already been like 3.5 hours. This is around where you stopped when you played? I see. Basically, you just did like all the tutorial. I'd forgotten that you started it. Maybe you get back to it. But I know you're on that Kingdom Hearts grind, which is also fine. Oh. After tutorial is when it gets good. Yeah, but the tutorials tend to be very long because they're setting up the world. They're setting up the world building and stuff, so like it takes a while to actually get to the tutorial. You do like 40 minutes to an hour of dialogue, and then they do the introductory fight, and then you do another hour or two of more dialogue, and then you do like a decent combat tutorial, usually. I am definitely, after stream today, I'm probably gonna buy the DLCs that we're missing. Just to see them. Maybe we keep some of them on, but I do like their normal outfits and stuff. That's also pretty cool. So far, though, we are 5 characters, and this is... It's already implied that this is our team, right? Whether they join in combat capacity or if they are useful in some other ways, this cast is already so diverse. I will give it that. Persona 5's cast, I find that they're all very similar. Yeah, they have their personalities, but it's easier for you all to mesh or to have your same goals and stuff. I don't find that they are very much different from each other at all. If anything, right? Like you're obviously gonna have like the preppy girl and the loudmouth and things like that. But there's no like big shifts, I don't think. Just in terms of design as well. There are some extravagant people in there, but not a ton. And Persona 4 even less, so I'm kind of digging the cast that we have right now. By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Boom. Cool 2. It goes up to 10, the usual. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Anything else? I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
Yes.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien? Isn't that French? I think? You did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. I feel like that's French. Alright, we can get the hell out of here now, right? Go back. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. Is very good in French. I thought so. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning to Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
No.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? The Skallic Wits. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. Nice. Back to school. They have the French words because in English, Mitsuru knows French. Ah, that's kind of cool. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. But in Japanese, Mitsuru knows English. Wait, that's kind of funny. Yeah, you too. I heard from Yori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap. It's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Another assembly. Hey Kenji, bye. Yeah, like see ya, bro.
続きまして生徒会から新しい役員の紹介があります。生徒会代表、生徒会長、3年 D 組、桐城充さん。
はい。
Bro, I just noticed she is so tall. God damn. Like versus all the other female models, she is pretty tall.
ま、あの人の人気すごいもんね。
なんつっても桐城だもんな。オーラ出てるっつか、近寄りがたいっつか。しかも桐城グループってこの学校の母体なんだろう。
The school is also owned by Kirijo? What don't they own? Wait, it just clicked. That's her last name. I've been reading her first name so much that it hadn't clicked. So she's... It's like Haru then, from P5, right? Or like Yosuke from P4. There's always like a rich person in the squad. Or like a known person in the squad. You like the fact that every character with portraits breaks school uniform? Yeah, it's really funny. My wife laughing as I'm like fucking clueless. I'm sorry.
学園がより良くあるために一人一人の積極性は確かに大事です。しかし全員が一つの思いを1年間ずっと切らさず置くのは簡単ではないでしょう。大事なのはそれが途絶えても確実に回る仕組みをいかに作っておくかです。そのために各自の中の明日への思いを確認し、今この青春の時を
I did notice that she was giving the exposition on everything, but she gave me more like... What's that character's name? Oh, Makoto from P5. Like, she was the preppy one, but she really wasn't... She really wasn't like the richer, like the super known one. I guess she was to an extent. She was a student council president, and her family was like decently famous, but it wasn't like Haru's level, right?
現実から逃げることなく、いかにして未来を直視するのか、すべてはそれにかかっています。私一人の視野では見えないものもたくさんあるでしょう。充実した学園生活を共にするため。
I did notice that she knows more than she's letting on, but that tends to be the case quite often, I think.
よろしくお願いします。
すっげえ、なんだあれ。お前意味わかった？
Were you not paying attention?
普通の高校生が言うことじゃねえよな。あの人じゃなきゃ笑い話だぜ。
Study, bro. Get it together, Junpei. Here we go. We'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. Yo, this lady really does not like teaching. Why the fuck is she here? Can anybody explain to me? She just bitches the whole time. She bitches more than the students. Yo, Mr. Toriumi, you better get another fucking job, okay? Go flip some burgers. I got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Yeah, I'm down. Nope, I'm gone. We sleep. I assume you can either get asked a question or you can sleep. Is what I would assume. You can do one or the other. If it sounds like something I ain't gonna know, bro, I'm going to bed. It raises courage? It does, yes. So I assume you can get either one of the two stats based on if you sleep or if you decide to pay attention and answer. Lonia Mall. Might want... Oh. At least he's knowledgeable, I'll give him that. Seem really into this.
だから当たり前だっつの。俺らがやらずに誰がやる。理事長も言ってたもんな。世界の命運は俺らにかかってるって。んじゃ行きますか。まずは学校を脱出。
First task, escape from the school. Your tiredness, is that a thing that I'm gonna have to worry about? Oh, they're all gushing over Akihiko. Obviously, I expected this 1,000,000%. And then he's just gonna be like, out of my way, I'm not interested. No tiredness, only SP management. Oh, that's interesting. So in Portable, you have to worry about multiple things. Captain of the boxing team. Is he a second year or a third year? I don't know if they've mentioned it. Bro, why do Japanese schools have like all sorts of clubs, bro? Like, what do I have here? Track and field, basketball, and football? I don't give a fuck about that. Well, take me to boxing, bro. Take me to archery. Like, goddamn. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. That's a crazy line. Are we free? Hell yeah. Fatigue system was more prevalent in FES. I'm gonna have to play all the versions if I end up liking this. Giga Chad. What about our shopping? He just wants to get in with the girls, bro. Oh, we're going to the same place. Oh, but he's going to the police station. Interesting. I could not imagine him being voiced by fucking Jing Yuan. I'm sorry. I like this Japanese voice better. Not to rag on Alejandro. He's very good at voice acting, but this voice is like super duper fitting. I can't imagine changing it. His shocked face is so funny. He's like, oh, I didn't even notice, bro. I was just walking. Dang, he is the edgelord. Akihiko, welcome to your permanent spot on the team, man. You're gonna be on the team for the rest of the game as soon as I unlock you. You can count on that shit. He's just a full-on edgelord. Hose, be gone. I'm gonna go to the police station and boxing. Stop speaking to me, I'm getting a headache. Alright, Gunpei. Get your head out of the fucking trash can, bro. You're gonna be the first one to get repped. That's why Ryuji was a good homie, bro. I don't remember Ryuji fawning over every single female in the game, but I could be incorrect. Maybe he just did it less often. Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. What do we got? I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Okay. Well, you can keep waiting. Shit. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know? Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my head. The school scenery here with the cherry blossoms is like perfect. Actually just great. Sigh. The fawning student continues to sigh. Okay. What's up? I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Alright, let me go in there. Can I go back in? Oh, I gotta go to the police station. Fuck. Can I go anywhere else? Oh. I went to a shrine. Precincts. Is there anything here? Is that a chicken? Oh no. I thought it was a chicken, but it's just something stuck on the sand. Pile of sand. You know how there were those kids who build these gigantic sandcastles? Yeah, I wasn't one of them. Then what was the point of speaking? I used to practice flipping upside down on one of these, but I fell on my head once. Never again, man. You sure it was just once? Cleansing area. So first we gotta wash our hands here. Hold up, we got more important things to do right now. Come on, let's bounce. No! Inari. Apparently you can hear strange voices here sometimes. I can kind of see it. Just look at this place. I wouldn't be surprised if an Inari fox popped up. Okay, there's a whole last shrine. Monetary offering. And fortune. Any dialogues? Ooh. Best thing about the station is its size and how close it is to the ocean. We're proud of it. I personally like it a lot. What about you? I love it. Wonderful, I'm glad you like it. Okay, I thought you were gonna give me something for being your fucking train buddy. My bad, G. What else do we got here? We haven't been to this side before. There's a movie theater! Oh, shit. Movies are cool because they can teach you stuff that helps you mature as a person, you know? What about you? Snobby movie critic. Do you like movies? I do. Me too. Movies kick ass. I love them because they're like a microcosm of real life. Yeah, that does sound pretty snobby, not gonna lie. Got a flower shop? Rafflesia. That's supposed to be a type of flower, right? I don't know if I pronounced the name right, but I know that is a flower. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Ooh. A rose bouquet? Red pine bonsai, mini cactus, and a glass vase. Interesting. The music in this game is just too good. I'm gonna be humming to it all the time we play. Expensive as fuck right now? Yeah, I saw that. Man, school has started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. The weather is nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What a line. Not a very good one, but it's a line, I guess. Cafe. Station outskirts. Oh. Interesting, but what if I... Huh. Am I just blocked off from certain locations right now? I think I am. Oh. Let's go here. Never mind. I have a new teacher and he's, we're already a little into the first term, but it still feels weird to be in the room with him. Why? It's like, he doesn't talk at all, even during lunchtime. I'm a 6th grader, I'll be moving on next year, and I'm stuck with a teacher like this. Yo, she cares a little bit too much, not gonna lie. Take it easy, girl. Hello? I envy you students. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing year in, year out. You okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing, just... I feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. Maybe a change in professions would be good, buddy. The cat-loving boy. My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I want one too, but my mom hates animals. Absolute fucking tragedy, kid. Takoyaki. We can't buy anything. I assume I'm not going to be able to buy anything here, so I'm just going to click fast. Oh, hello. As you can see, I'm just a salaryman. I'm not just skipping work. Yeah, okay, buddy. Nobody to talk to here. Nobody to talk to here. Okay, let's go to the mall. We made it. Escapade. The police station. B Blue V. What does that even mean? Chagall. Yeah, let's start talking here. Housewives. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Aohige Pharmacy? Okay, hey. Wait, what day? Saturday? Okay, I need to know. I need to go buy some items. Skilled reporter. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess it shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV. Okay, what do you want from me? Why the fuck are you asking me then? Cheerful old man. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You got no excuse to not be together with some girl. Hello, sir? You trying to get me to thought out or what? Damn. Gamer student. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. We got the crane game. Kenneth Arnold. That's the name of the store that sells CDs and DVDs? The pharmacy? What's this? Antiques. Reopening July 18th. 3 months? God damn! Mandragora. This is a karaoke. It's down here. Oh, I can't go down there. What is this? Chagall Cafe? Ooh. Drinking the pheromone coffee here can turn you into a chig magnet. Okay, man. An escapade. Okay. Here we go. Police station. Ooh. Oh, this one is way better. I like this version more. I'm a simp for like slow jams. Alright. Is he like an amateur detective or something? Like an internet sleuth? Why does Officer Kurosawa, like, why is he giving us a death stare, man? Oh. Do we have an allowance? Hell yes. We buy gear from the cops is crazy though. I never thought the weapon shop was gonna be the fucking police station. That's crazy. Is Akihiko loaded too, man? The way he dresses makes me feel like he's loaded. Is this considered a corrupt cop or not? I mean, it varies, I guess. If he's selling to, like, kid criminals, potentially. If he's just selling, like, confiscated items or something to, like, kids, but they're not doing anything fucked up with them, I'm not sure. Maybe he's just trying to get a little bit more income, you know? He'll sell you shit, but he'll fucking also put you in jail if you misuse it. It's like a 2-in-1. Bro, it's already been another hour? There's no way. Alright, what do we need? At the Tsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangerous terrorists will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces damage taken by the wearer, footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Normally, I think With P4, 5, and even Metaphor, you only have weapon, armor, and accessory, right? I don't think you have footwear. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout. Great. Yeah, I think he's a cop, but he's selling extra stuff. I could sell the Mask of Cruelty. 10 SP? Charm a witch might use. Kindles a tiny bit of magical power. HP, a sash like the samurai wore. Vitality, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. These are not that bad, honestly. And they're not that expensive. Footwear? High-tech sandals? Or rubber soles? This gives you strength +1 though at the cost of 7 evasiveness, and it's cheaper. Armor? Rash guard? Or chest protector plus agility? Generally, taking the extra stats tends to be better, I think. Personally anyways. I tend to buy the armor that gives you... While it gives you the lowest defensives and offensive stats, you get more passives combined with them, which is pretty good. A saber and a gladius. See, like here, I wouldn't get the gladius for 10 HP. You got me fucked up. I'm taking the saber. Same thing here. For her, maybe I'll take the rainbow. Because it gives magic. And the difference between the two stats isn't that bad. It's like 13. Bastard sword. Or endurance. I would take bastard, short bow, and saber. On God, straight up. But then for accessories, for like armor, I would take a chest protector. We're poor as fuck, I just noticed, by the way. Like, I can buy like one weapon and one piece of armor, and I'm poor. I can't even buy the footwear. 2100. I could buy 3 of these for 63, and that leaves me with 1700, and I could buy 1 accessory. I could get strength +1 on everyone with a little bit more evasion, and probably another accessory down here. Probably another power band, I think. Or even a speed band wouldn't be that bad. I kind of want to see what else they sell though, or like check the pharmacy out before I commit. I'm done. You want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime. I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. Yeah, our allowance was kind of dog shit, you know? What about stocking up? You leaving that to me or what? Yeah, okay. Okay, you head out. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Make use of various school facilities, or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. I don't care about the network. Okay, before we check out the pharmacy, I'm gonna let these ads run. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, and then we'll come back, alright? 3 minutes, guys. You won't miss anything.
Try to
Alright, I'm back. If Elise is still around, have a good one. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna buy gear, but let's check out the pharmacy. We know that the pharmacy has sales on Saturday, so... Oh. Competition between pharmacies is heating up. Gotta make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. Starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation. Okay, muscle drink. Low chance of a side effect, but it's big heals. Super cat food. Hoity-toity cat food for fine felines. This charm, this potion, this rage, band ace. Honestly, if we're trying to play it safe, I'm gonna buy, instead of gear, I'm gonna buy 3 of those. And I'm not gonna buy a res because we have revival beads that we found. I'm just gonna buy the status cleansers just in case. Yep, I got everything. I don't need to buy anything more. I think we can make do with the gear that we have. Especially if we're not min-maxing, by the way. If we're kind of just chilling and not really min-maxing our days and not trying to get through like... What generally... Oh, hello? Something shining. Oh, some Twilight Fragments. Okay. I was gonna say, if we're not really too pressed, we haven't been given a deadline yet. I have heard that Tartarus functions differently than the deadlines from Persona 4 and 5. If that is the case, I feel like we can take our time with it. If we miss out on social links or something, it's fine. It should be okay. So I think I'd rather play it safe for like the first night anyways. Let's go to the dorms. Entering your dorm after school will immediately bring the day to nightfall. Interesting. I'm gonna save here. I'm curious if I can still do an after-school activity and then also hit to Tartarus, because it said it was gonna progress time anyways. So let me check. I want to see the strip mall and see if the eating actually beefs you up. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cost time to pass. High stats may help you form new relationships. 1,000 yen for the mystery burger gives you courage. Can I buy any takoyaki? Hello? Delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyways. Low chance of a side effect. What do you mean? It's weird takoyaki. I don't want this. Why does it say weird in my fucking food? Am I gonna die? The sweets? Nothing. The ramen. 900 yen for pork ramen. The collagen will make your skin beautiful. Charm. Interesting. Wait. I skipped something there. Tutorials? The ramen. On certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. Okay. We didn't miss anything for the burgers. So ramen and nighttime is usually better. Oh. I can come into the store? Various computer software are lined up on the counter. These software might come in handy if I can use the shared computer at the dorm. Well, I guess I have to figure out if I can use it first. Ooh. More Twilight Fragments based. Beef bowls. it's too crowded right now. They're full. You could do takeout, but that service is only available to our members. You can register to become a member online by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. So I can get beef bolts delivered, but I'm gonna check again to see if I can buy something. Nope. Okay. So we could do ramen for charm. Oh, there's a kitchen here. Oh, nothing. Can we check the bookstore? It's closed, huh? 425 because they're running extermination. We can get charm or courage here, which is interesting. I want to check the Port Island station and see if I can watch a movie as well. I need to figure out what are going to be my stat boosters, essentially. There's a vending machine, too. 10 HP. What about the movies? Smile at the Eiffel Tower is now showing. High school students pay 1,500 yen. Charm. Seeing a film at the Screenshot movie theater will raise your academics, charm, or courage depending on the movie's theme. The lineup changes every day. If you get a part-time job working at the theater, you can pick up a shift during the afternoon on non-school days. Both watching a movie and working in a shift will pass the time. So this gives us more charm than the ramen, but the ramen is 600 yen cheaper. We can't do anything at the high school, can we? Wait, can I check the shrine now? I can. And luckily for me, there's another item. Is it also a Twilight Fragment? Yep, based. More keys. Anything back here? Let's see. Hello. Hello there. My, you look like a pleasant young one. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me? Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The offertory box and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's Inari-san by the red gates. Woo, some crazy things might happen if you pray to him, but you have to pray for a long time. It's no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. The water is so clear that I can see the bottom. By praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. The skill card will be replicated immediately. You may do this once per day. Interesting. Wait, did it say what else can I do here? Yeah. Oh, that's it. So you can dupe skill cards. Monetary offering. Leaving money as an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. Oh, 10,000 yen, I'm poor. Fortune. The fortune box is undergoing repairs. Okay. So I can dupe cards or I can raise academics here. Got it. It's gonna be a lot to keep track of, but I gotta check everything. This is how I play these games. My bad, G's. Okay. There's somebody to talk to back here. Hello. There are lots of classrooms here, but you knew that. Of course I did. I'm not blind. Fuck. Art room. Sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. Okay. About home ec. The sign posted by the fashion club? Question mark? Then there's the club name, then a mix of Japanese and another language. I can't read it. I need my academics to be higher in order to read what it says. My academics will need to be at least average. God damn, I'm fucking stupid, I guess. Ooh, item. Twilight Fragment. Can we buy anything from the cafeteria, school store? Shop. Ooh, healing items and gifts. The cheap healing items aren't really that bad. I'm gonna buy one of each. If you're asking me, I would probably take a bunch of apple strudel or melon bread, personally, but I'll take some healing items. They're cheap. Faculty office. They fighting? There's a saying, he who hunts two hares at once will catch neither. That means a student like you who's always trying to do two things at once will. That's something you did too, right, Teach? Last year you cheated on two girls you met at a group date and it ended up a disaster. And in the end, both of them ditched you. Don't worry, I wouldn't do something so lame. Damn, he roasted his ass. Holy shit. Yo, he got fucked. God damn. Nurse's office. Ooh, I can enter. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. Oh, it's the medicine. Can I do the library? With academics. Okay, I can do academics here as well. Perfect. We got more Twilight fragments. Being on a diet sucks. Based. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. I don't even know who you are, buddy. I hear that starting on the 23rd, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Actually, it's just a track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? From the classroom, go down the stairs to the right, and eventually you'll find it. So track and field in 2 days, and bookstore in 4. Since you just transferred here, do you find yourself getting lost inside the school? Nope. Hey, new guy. What do you think of the girls here compared to your old school? What are you talking about? I'm talking about how many hot chicks there are. Our school girls rank pretty high, if you ask me. Alright, creep. I'm getting out of here. What do we got? Nothing here. That's the classroom. Hello. Yuki, when you were absent, there was an election for student council president. Kirijo-senpai's speech was so cool, I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. It's the fangirl, huh? Yeah. Student council. The door is locked. School's barely started and there's already been a student who dropped out. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? You only get to be a high schooler once in your life. But it's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. Dang. More Twilight fragments. Definitely worth looking over things here. Hello. My parents always nagged me to like study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a second year. I'm supposed to be having fun. They just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. Rooftop is here. Don't see any items, do you? Oh, I do. Paste. Can't do anything in the storage room. Can I not go up to the 3rd floor? The 3rd floor is on the other side, right? This way? Yep, I can't. Interesting. Ooh! Corridor. Where is this at? How did we get here? 1st floor? This leads to the other stuff, right? To like the gym and shit. Thank you. The tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? It's just a tree. Small tree is growing here. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Okay. Where do we go this way? Gym hallway. Not the gym. Kendo team is using it. And they're not recruiting. Motherfuck. Twilight fragment. What is this? Practice field? The track team, but they're not recruiting. Okay, let's go down to... I want to go to the nurse. I want to go over here. I was not I had a whole ass doctor mindset of the Persona 5 girl, and they give me this fuck as the nurse. He's about to sell us some sussy shit. On God. Mr. Edogawa. Now what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound? A virus? A curse? Or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. No? Oh. Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc, etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now. Now drink this, come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Balls or no balls? I'm thinking balls. I'm thinking balls. He ain't gonna stop me. Just because you're not some hot doctor doesn't mean I ain't gonna drink this shit. Chug. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Okay. Well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Courage? It is courage. You'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. What the fuck is he on about? Oh, that didn't waste my time. Yo. Okay, that was a good one to check out. I think I want to do academics. It's generally the one you have to practice the least, but since we've slept twice in class now, I don't want to fall behind. Studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. We're a slacker? God damn. It's getting dark out. I should wrap up and return to the dorm. Sure. Oh. Hello. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. That's all for now. Keep up the good work. So does that mean some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover? Does that mean that if I try to go to Tartarus, time will pass that I could have spent doing something else? Like, time will pass when I could have been doing something else? Or does it just mean that my night is basically taken up? They explained it kind of weird. Computer? Hello. You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. So what'd you think of it? Piece of cake. That's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Nah, I'm good, bro. By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. How'd you meet him? Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. He's got his boxing glove in there. Alright. Something the matter? What's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight. Just wanted to chat. You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Okay. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know that how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you? Kind of tiring. You too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. He's eating some ramen, bro. What a fucking vibe. You know the thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? You don't say. Alright, I kinda wanna spend tonight going to Tartarus. So I'm gonna see what happens. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. We'll figure out if we can overlap and do an activity at night plus Tartarus. But for now, considering that we only have like an hour left, I'd rather just get this over with, you know? Temporary base of operations. Okay. During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act. Okay, that's what I need to know. Really, full assault. Conserve SP, heal support, direct commands. Status. Where's the status menu? I thought it would be in here. But I don't see no... Am I blind? Oh, here, tactics. Direct commands on all of them. Okay, we're good. So hungry. Tartar sauce. Oh crap, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Everyone has their own unique fighting style. There are those who prefer to go on the offense and others who prioritize defense. It's up to you to decide how you want us to act in battle. I have high expectations of you. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? The furthest you've gotten is floor 2. Okay. God damn, I didn't expect to get roasted like that when I checked progress, but okay. Even just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Do you think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was just curious. Can I check the Velvet Room? She really just said the furthest you've gone is like 2 steps in, loser. Okay. We're here. Hello. So this is his standard thing, usually. He just mixes personas, or fuses. Her, I don't know. Oh, we're skilled. I like how this Velvet Room is like a velvet elevator. We're always in motion. Okay. You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Fusion, Social Links and Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium. Let's talk. I'm not gonna go through all of this shit. Oh my god. I know how to do like a lot of these, but I don't know how to do some of these. Dyad Fusion? Is this just mixing multiple? Okay. Fusion accidents, likelihood of unforeseen events. So register lets you save these personas. So when you register them, you can summon them back. So as you can see here, this Orpheus is level 3. And if we confirm, it'll basically show up at the level that we currently have it. If you're not constantly registering your personas, you're kind of leaving them behind in a way. But it's also crucial that for some personas, you don't overwrite them. So for example, the lower level a persona is, generally speaking, the cheaper they are. Right? So if this Apsaras were like level 10 instead of level 2, it would be way more expensive to summon it. So generally speaking, you don't always want to register personas unless they either have an ability that you're willing to inherit on it, so you can send it to some other persona, right? Fusion. Dyad is normal spread, special is advanced spread. So we can make Nekomata. We can make this persona. If we mix our current 2 personas at the moment. See? Apsaras and Orpheus. The problem is that we would have to get one of these back. We wouldn't be able to get both back. So this has Augie and Dia, and this is Bufu. So ideally, if we were to mix into Nekomata here, we would want to inherit the Bufu and remake Orpheus, essentially, if we wanted to swap Apsaras. We don't necessarily have to, especially because Nekomata doesn't come with any new skills. We already have Augie, and Rakunda is a defense debuff, which is pretty good. We would also get Power Slash, so it's not that bad. Incarnations of long-lived cats in Japanese mythology, they have various powers including human speech and control over the dead. So let's do this. And this is the fusion. I'm Nakamata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. You just get a new card. This costs us nothing. But now, if we want to get... See, she's summoned so she's registered, but I want Orpheus back. So it'll cost us 2 grand to get Orpheus back. And now if we go back to Fusion, for example, I could make Omoikane. And this has Zio, which is like electric or Zio. And there's a lot more stats on this persona if you pay attention to it. If I were to do this though, I can't get Orpheus back, so for now I'm gonna hold. But that is essentially how you deal with persona fusions, right? Alright. So we lost Apsaras, but we still kept the Bufu. So that's not that bad. Now the question here is... Okay, that's fine. I just hope we don't need that resistance to ice. They're both weak to electric, though. Both of our personas. So just something to keep in mind. So we should be able to save here now. I'm saving here. And we're going up. We'll do one Tartarus exploration, then we'll probably call it for the night. Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. You ready? Sure. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Medical powders, revival beads, and Trifuri gem. That's all from my end. Good luck. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. Enemies will spot you more easily when dashing. Where's my team? Where's my... Hello? Hey, yo! Was I supposed to bring them along? Was I supposed to talk? Let's go together. Yeah, I was supposed... I was supposed to bring them. I just fucking went in ham, bro. Okay. Good thing we saved. Yo, bro really went in there on his own. Alright. I did want to kind of get my hands dirty and do a little bit more combat before we end stream, so this is gonna have to be it. School hallway. It's distorted and creepy. What is that? What is this? Oh, shit. Ooh. These are weak to fire, both of them. Ooh, HP, money, or we'll take Pixie. I'll take her. Nice level up. So what is Pixie? Level 2. Dia and Palimpa. High chance of causing confusion. They get Zio at level 4 if we want to invest into them. Nakamata is our fastest persona, technically speaking, at 5 agility. And also the strongest physically, just a tiny bit squishier than Orpheus, though. Pixies are friendly fairies of the forest that tend to hide from humans. They like to play tricks on lazy people. It is said they are the souls of dead, unbaptized children. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Some yen. Nice. Ooh. Don't turn around. Oh, that's slightly dark. Slightly. They're weak to wind. Oh, is that a crit? My first hits are crits! Oh, whoever initiates it has a different starting pose. Oh, that's so cool. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain Wait, that's huge. That's huge, huge, huge. So to put this into perspective, Persona 4 Golden, right? My first time playing it, it's really hard to keep up with personas when you consider the fact that generally the main character / wildcard has a hard time swapping between all of them. So for example, my 2 party members here, whenever we beat combat and they gain EXP, they gain it for their personas. But we only gain EXP for whichever persona we have on hand. So if I beat this fight with Orpheus, Orpheus is the one that's going to get EXP and not the rest. It's very hard to upkeep multiple personas that way, because you constantly have to be rotating who you're using, or you constantly have to be fusing to level up, basically. So this is kind of cool. If you just basically get a dupe, it's just experience for those personas. That being said, I am picking up Holy Arrow, because we don't have one of those. Oh, hers is so good. I'm gonna get fucking... She's gonna convince me. The girl failure is gonna convince me, oh god. She just can't be like that. You can't be posing up like that. I want to see what Junpei's is. Now I'm kind of curious. Her kind of salute thing was pretty cool. Okay. These look kind of weird. These hands with like glowing things. But I'm pretty sure all that they give us is just like items that we could sell, right? Consumables, skills, materials, and valuables. Yeah. You could just sell everything. Interesting that all of these items with the circle icons say could sell for a low price, whereas Malachite actually says a deep green stone with beautiful stripes that is set to bring harmony, but it doesn't say anything about selling it. It might be wise to keep it. There might be some use to it, you know? Oh, that was it? Okay, up we go. You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you'll find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items, so get reckoned. Shit, you gotta say less. I'm about to break all this shit right now. Only Shadow showed up during class, then I'd have a reason to skip. These are weak to ice. Any SP? Any free SP? I'll take the Pixie. Pixie went up in level, that's good.
次もさっきみたいに決めよ
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
One is weak to wind, one is weak to fire, yeah? Ooh, it's weak to physical. And fire. That is so interesting. Oh, she just killed it. Alright. Bet. Yo, by the time we're done with this game, disturbing the piece is gonna be stuck in my head forever, guys. I'll take extra EXP. If it isn't already, that is. They're being very generous with the amount of items you get. Normally, you don't get this many items. Those are stairs to go up. I don't see any enemies here. Guard band. Endurance +1. Oh, they're relatively easy to get then, all things considered. Good thing we didn't buy any. Anything to break in here? Nope. Nice. Bless you. I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the minimap, which shows you the current location as well as the path you traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use a shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next. Ooh, there's also a rare chest on this floor. Nice. You can kind of see it on your map. It's over this way. I like their dialogues. Trifuri gem. Those let us escape combat as far as I know. Okay, where are you going? Don't look at them. Oh god, don't look at me. No crits, man. Ooh, Angel. I'll take a Persona. Leveled up. Hermes. Got Augie, so they can cover fire now. It's pretty good. We got Angel, which is a level 4 Justice. We have Garu and Suku Kajo, which is Evasion, and we can learn Single Shot. Interesting. Okay. See, so if you notice already, Junpei's Persona is, I think you go... Wait, where do we go? Stats? Is already level 4, right? But if you pay attention to us, Orpheus is only level 3, and we started combat before he did. That is because of the shared experience thing that I told you about, so sometimes it's hard to just keep up, right? He's already a higher level than us. Oh. Double Bufu and a Garu. Not weak to that.
ここは
We're gonna get hit once. Nice. Ooh. Not weak to that. They have Augie, so ideally we want to change to Orpheus because we resist. And then we can just constantly smack it. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice. Oh, that's a cool windscreen. Dia? I don't think we need Dia. We'll take the EXP. So this is why buying some of these items is kind of worth it. Early on, things like the bread and stuff are very good healing items here, you see? So we got our HP back and it was kind of cheap to buy the bread and stuff. Did we get nothing out of these? The little menu wasn't showing up in terms of rewards, so... Unless maybe the game bugged out or something. Interesting. Some treasure. Oh, not everything drops items then. A revival bead. That's a teleporter. We're looking fine though, we don't need to leave. We do have to kill that guy, however. Ooh, triple Garu is crazy. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. At this point, I'm just gonna send it. We probably could have killed it without, but... Money or Pixie? I think we'll keep on getting Pixie. See if we can get it to level 4 passively. Oh, enemies are respawning behind us. Alright, let's go up. What is that? Powerful enemy? Up ahead? Stay sharp. Uh-oh. Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. Is this a two-way teleporter? Displaying a series of numbers. So select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back. I knew it. Okay. It's not that bad. So every 5 floors or so, you're going to be able to take a small break. Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Nice. Anything to say? Nope. Let me check the Velvet Room real quick. We haven't made that much money because we have items to sell, but we don't actually have the yen on us. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Nice. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new links. Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Okay. So, if we go to the registration thing, we can re-register all of these, see? And now when you try to summon them, you sort by level. You could tell that Angel, who is a higher level here, is more expensive, and Apsara's is the cheapest one, right? Can we mix Pixie and Angel? Would give us Fornius. Resistant to ice, weak to lightning, with Bufu, Bash, and Tarukaja. Angel gives us Garu though. If anything, maybe Nekomata and Pixie. Aramitama is very strong physically. You could notice that it says 8 strength. Comes with Bash, which is strike damage. Defense up. You can rage a foe. Resist physical or like strike and fire. Weak to lightning. That might be a combination worth making. Because Pixie only has Dia, and we never got the Zayo. Nekomata has Bufu, but Rakunda, we don't... I guess we could take a Rakunda here. Rakukaja's better though, I think. I don't know. We would lose the Bufu if we get Aramitama, or we could wait. Omoikana is also there as well, so... You could make some combinations here. Aramitama's a little bit tempting. Because Bash is very, very strong. I don't know about the Agi, and we can only inherit one, which would have to be Bufu or Rakunda. I'm down to lose the Bufu, maybe. How much money do we have? Not enough to summon an extra dupe. We'll wait. We'll see how annoying the hard or strong enemy in this floor is. I kind of at least want to finish floor 5 and see what the strong enemy is. So, we can probably do that right now.
No.
Okay. Is this just a boss fight? Oh, it is just a boss fight. I bet.
Yes.
I'm about to get my ass beat, huh? What is this track? Weak to fire. Some damage. Mabufu. Oh god. Yo. It got back up already? Oh, fuck. Oh. I feel like they might be weak to pierce attacks. Nope. So this is where potentially not using an all-out attack is better. Because you can daze them. No Mabufu. Okay, just a regular Bufu's fine. She's probably dead. Yeah. I thought as much. Don't get up. It's up. Power slash. Oh, come on. I want her to get EXP, man. That's fucked up. Woo! Nice level up. And we got Bash. Good. Patra as well. Not bad. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Yuki. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving. We can afford to move a tiny bit more. Why is he gassing himself up like this? A bead. I believe that's a full heal. Sure, that battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. No! That might be a bad call. It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Let's hope I don't fucking regret. Oh, I was gonna say I could just walk back. No, I can't. Maybe I should have listened to her, eh? Maybe I should have listened to her. A life stone. Shit. We'll make it work. Why is that guy just standing there menacingly? Oh, he ain't gonna move, is he? The shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. What is shifting? Oh, it's baton pass. Okay, so we never saw this in Persona 4, because I believe Persona 4 doesn't have this. If you shift during a one more, you can pass a chance for an extra attack to another party member. So for example, here, Muttering Tiara is only weak to wind. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna swap over to Angel. We're gonna hit one of them. But now, I'm gonna shift over to Yukari. So she gets the one more. And she's gonna Garu the other one. That way, Makoto doesn't have to waste double SP, and we can spread our SP usage here better. Right? And now, I'm gonna shift on over to Junpei. That way, Junpei can Agi, but he can also power slash this fuck. And then that gives me the all-out. Without everybody expending huge resources, we kind of spread it out a little bit, right? And we probably get to see Junpei's end screen as well for the all-out. Wow, we didn't get the all-out screen? That's crazy. Why? Because it was a tutorial? It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off a lot, huh? In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. Nothing there. Intersection. So we can go up. Any enemies here? Nope. A chest and one shadow. That's Bufu. That's Garu. I still love how she shoots herself. That shit's just a fucking banger, dude. Oh god. Now we get to see his all out. Why did motherfucker just slip? Major Arcana cards. Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, Major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each Major Arcana card may be acquired per day. The number of Major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of Major Arcana cards, an Arcana Burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. That sounds very complicated, but I'll take the full Arcana. We get more EXP. Nice level up. You got Bash. Great. And another revival bead. Good shit. Floor 7. I'm praying for a teleporter here. He's gassing himself up again? He's feeling himself? Oh. Is that a teleporter? I don't think it... Oh, it is! Why does that one look ominous? Why does this shadow look more ominous than the other ones? Ooh! It's the hands! Shit. Nothing. Nothing. One's dead. Bewilder. Ooh. I'm gonna hold off on... Actually, I can keep bashing it because it's good damage. Junpei's gonna try for an Augie here. Nice. So it is fire. Pixie or money? We'll take the Pixie. See if we can get to 4. Nice. We get Zayo. So we get a lightning hit now. Good. Power Band. Interesting. That is probably better equipped on Junpei, to be honest. I would rather put that on Makoto, but it's probably more ideal on Junpei. That's a baby one. You see, he doesn't have that many hands. He doesn't look that intimidating. Nice. I'll take the normal EXP. Do we have any items? I'll take a life stone on Junpei. Just to stick it out for now. Till we find another TP. Good. How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. This is just auto-recover, which will instantly recover your HP, usually with like SP and stuff. Metaphor had it. Find a valuable chest here. You just basically use teammates' healing spells automatically. Some yen. Some glass. Ooh. The dude back there. There's a dude over there. Interesting. We might be able to avoid that shadow, which is better for me. We don't want to be fighting every single enemy at this point. We just want to find a teleporter. If we can, obviously. It's good to get EXP, but we're also running out of SP. Hands are weak to fire. Sure. Fuck it, why not? Oh. Ooh. Oh. I was a little bit spooked. I thought it wasn't dead. What's up, UA? Maximum HP, power slash, major arcana. Obtain 2 of the item Maragi gem. I mean, I need to take the major arcanas on. There's an arcana burst. When you've collected all the major arcana cards that can appear in a day, arcana burst will occur and you can acquire a minor arcana card of your choice. During arcana burst, the ranks of the minor arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus. Okay. Zio, money, HP, or experience? I'll take the EXP. Some of these fights don't last long enough for the song? I know. I'm surprised considering it is Merciless difficulty. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, you fuck! Okay. Ice, wind. We have all the components here. I'm running out of SP so bad. I'm getting fucking cooked. Ooh, Angel. I'm so down to level Angel up. Nice. What do we get? Single shot. Okay, we have a pierce attack now. That's great. And we got a good chest. Cure water. Whatever that means. Okay, this way? Oh, shit. Ooh! That was awfully fucking close. Okay, once more with feeling. Ah. It's dead. Ooh, Silky. Aha would be good, but I need more personas. What is Silky? Lovers. Level 5. Bewilder and Bufu. Okay. Fairy of England and Scotland, she carries out household chores while everyone sleeps and is a welcome spirit. It is said you can hear her silk skirt rustle as she works. So unironically, this makes it so we can get rid of Nekomata. I know that Silky is weak to lightning and fire, which might be a problem, but at the same time, having Bufu already in, we could just mix Nekomata and Pixie to get the Mitama. Pixie could just inherit the Zayo, or we could even take the Rakunda. We also didn't read Angel. 9th of the 9 Order of Angels, the Watchers who never sleep. Among these are the Guardian Angels who are assigned to every human at birth. Okay. Good progress, good progress. Where the fuck is the teleporter? We're almost up to floor 10. Oh god, I didn't get it. We can afford a normal fight here. Don't. Ah, that's a problem. Nice. We got smacked. That's not bad. Nice. Another Silky. Whole party's attack will increase at the start of next battle. Or EXP. I'm tempted to just take more EXP, to be honest. Floor 9. Somebody get me the fuck off this ride. If I have to do another boss, I'm gonna be pissed. Not that we can't. We probably can still afford to do it, but... Shit, it's not this way. We were not gonna fight that. That's a teleporter. Which means that's our ride out of here. But before we get out of here, we want to explore as much as we can and pick everything up. Ooh. Obsessed Cupid. I have a strong feeling you're gonna be weak to this. Nope. It was an interesting thought experiment, but nope. Bash maybe? Nope. Garu maybe? Resisted it. Zayo would be it then. Dia, they heal. Ooh, that's some damage. What about Slash? Missed. Oh god. Oh god, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm already at the exit. No! It's not that either! What the fuck are you weak to? Ugh, they're not dead! Oh god, please! Oh, she's dead! Did we fuck up? Who has the best defense? 6 endurance, 6. There's only so much you can be weak to at this point. You're weak to nothing? Oh, fuck. Bufu? I don't have SP. Geo, we greeted so hard. Oh. Well, we're feeling the difficulty because I greeted the fuck out of this shit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. Oh god. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Get the fuck out. Oh lord. That was honestly deeper than I thought I would get. I did not think I was gonna get that deep. Holy moly, we almost made it to 10. We didn't waste that many items either, because we got some of the reses back. We only lost one revival bead, basically. And we got everything else. It's not that terrible. Alright. We also got like 3 levels. It's something. It's not bad. Definitely better than I thought it would be. Okay. I'm gonna be calling stream there at this point.